All right, if you can hear me, I'm just doing the silly tags again. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm just running around like a lunatic. Shoot, what? Went into the wrong video. I'm really losing my mind here. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Let's see. Also, what did I got out? We gave away 6 things. 5 things went out today because someone didn't send me their address. And I clearly said, everybody better have their address into me. And it was Abigail Rose. I have no address from you. So that's it. I have to get it out tomorrow or it's not going to get out. And it's not, I can't be like having stuff put aside. So you have to get me your address. If you haven't, I didn't check the email. If you haven't gotten it to me today, you have to get it to me now, tonight. Okay? Because I get really stressed I know it's something with me. I'm very stressed having stuff to send out. And I've got other stuff to send out tomorrow. And I'm already stressed, so you have to get me your address in or it's just not going to go out. Sorry, but I can't be putting more stress on myself because Jimmy stresses me out enough when I've got to get the stuff to go out. So... let me see here. Okay. Oh boy. And I haven't done my hair. I have to color my hair. It's driving me insane. I have to get it cut. It's driving me up a tree. All right. Oh shoot! I almost forgot to save everything I just came in here to do. Okay. All right. Here I go. Move to Ohio, Italian lady. I haven't seen you in a long time. Nicole Griffith. Where's Robin Swan? She was supposed to be ride or die, she said. I'm your ride or die. And it's like, whenever someone says stuff like that, usually they're gone the next time. I don't know. I haven't had good luck with that kind of stuff. It's just like when someone says, I'm so loyal. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about our friend. I'm loyal. It's usually they're not. Because nobody that's loyal ever needs to tell you that they're loyal. They don't have to. %. Anytime someone's told me they're loyal, they're not. And 99.2%, anyone that's ever told me, I'm not a troll, really, I'm not a troll, ends up being a troll. And I mean like through emails and stuff. Just putting that out there. And anybody that has to tell you all the time, I'm a good person, or I'm a good Christian, Miss Ladybug, hi, Angie, Lonnie, Sonia, Pitbull, Remy's Mimi, Dawn Adams, Deandre, Sean, Kevin Leonard, and Mr. Shannonite. Look, I'm early. Do I get a prize? I don't know. I have to see what I have in the prize box. Maybe you'll get Abigail Rose's diamond painting if she doesn't send her address. Danielle, Amanda Love, Kevin Leonard, Billy James, Jones, sorry. Well, two, I got you, right? Dawn Adams, I think I got you. Pitbull Sleuth, Lexi Bullock. Where's our, I hope our Lacey Alice is doing okay. And I wonder how Sleeping Beauty, how did you make out? And how is our patients with the ickies, Tracy W. and Joseph? I wonder how you guys are. And I finally, Jutta told me how you pronounce her name. Utah, right? Utah. Okay, Utah. I think that's how, right? Utah. First we used to call her Jetta. Then she said the J is silent, so we called her Utta. Did we call you Utta? But it's Utah. Henny, Sadie, Jen B, Julie. You told me you were loyal. I was loyal to you, and I am. Oh, I don't even remember that. Julie. I don't remember that at all, so you're good on that one. The only things I'm good at, for sure, is being a good mom and loving with my entire heart. How did we jump to this conclusion? Is that Jeremy? Jeremy, welcome to becoming a Detective Rambler. Yay, people were asking for you last night. I hope you're feeling better. Tina, I don't even know. Mamma Mia. Dawn Adams. Don't break your heart, Julie. You're laughing at Jimmy. Cynthia. Lexi. Eva Morrison from Scottish Highlands. Can you send me a West Highland White Terrier, please? Anybody out there that knows of West Highland White Terrier puppies, or even one like 11 or 12 months old that's a young West Highland White Terrier? Desi needs a playmate. We need a new puppy. Your first live, Vanessa Gregory? Welcome. I thought I saw you in a live before. Treasure Cassidy. Yonos Modesto. What is that about? Are you in the Scott Peterson case or something? Are you into that? We do read the trial. But we got off that with, we had so much else to do when the stuff came out. Look what I got today. I got these wood rounds for DIYs, and I got a huge package of glue sticks, like 200 glue sticks. They're behind me. But these, now, you have to understand, I saw some guy on YouTube. Well, there's people, my son and I used to always talk about it, that have done walls with like these wood rounds in Newark, New Jersey. There's a restaurant there in the Gridiron District that has a whole wall. It's where we went for my daughter's graduation. My son Ray and I said, look at that, we should do that. We never got the chance to do that. But you can cut these yourself. Jimmy has a saw to do it, but I know that if I ever ask Jimmy to do this and then drill a hole with everything else we have to do, it's just not worth it when I could buy these right now. So it's silly, but I have seen people make really nice things with them, because you can use them like tiles, like, and make trays, but you wouldn't want the hole if you're using them for that purpose. But there are people that have done like crazy things with these, but I didn't get these for that. I got these to use with my Cricut, and you can do a lot of things. You can put the decal on the wood natural, you can paint the wood, you can do a lot with the wood, or you could stain the wood. So I did get these. You had two? Yeah, hey Jeremy, thank you for becoming a Sergeant Rambler. We lost two dogs in 2019. One of them was our Westy, one of them was our American Bulldog. And then we had our Maltese left, and we needed another puppy. We got a puppy around this time last year, which is Desi. And then Desi's very, very active, and Sassy is 10. And I mean, Maltese could live 16, 18 years, but she doesn't he like picks, like, she's not, he wants somebody to run and tumble with. And she's not geriatric or anything like that, but she just likes, she doesn't like all the rambunctiousness he has. And he plays silly games with her, like he won't let her come up on the porch. He plays silly games sometimes. So he needs a playmate, and we have to see what to do. But it's really hard. You would think, I don't know, I would think people would be breeding their dogs even more. Not stop because of the ickies, but it seems like that's what happened. Especially because, number one, a source of income, but number two, because people need companions during this time. I don't know why they would stop. Hi, Danielle C. Hi, Sam. How are you? Are you back at your other house? Hi, Jerry. Your neighbor killed your dog. Wow. Accidentally? Like ran over him or something? You don't mean intentionally. Sorry to hear that. It's horrible. Hey, Ginger Snaps. I always say that periodically because I'm like, somebody must know a Westy breeder somewhere. Julie, you do? Yeah, a lot of people do. Suzanne, hi. Deborah, hi. I believe there's a rescue group. Yeah, rescue groups are ridiculous. My niece couldn't even adopt from a rescue group, and she has, everything, impeccable everything. There's always, they'll tell me, oh, there's a lake, or I've done that. They make you go through so many hoops. And the other thing is, what they do is usually the rescues have something that's a problem. Okay, you have to understand that, and that's great for people that can do that, but people with kids, usually the dogs are aggressive or they don't like other dogs. Yes, it's possible you can get a great dog. We've rescued our Basset Beagle from the SPCA. I think you're better off rescuing a dog like that from the SPCA because sometimes somebody just can't take care of it, but when you have those rescues, I've looked into them, and they're usually a lot of times that something's wrong. This dog needs a lot of work. This dog, I don't know. So, yeah, that's good if you have shelters near you, Vanessa. Ours are filled with nothing but pit bulls. That's the problem with this area. When I look out in other areas like California and everything else, you have all different kinds of dogs in your shelters. We have nothing but pit bulls. And any small or medium-sized dogs are like senior dogs. I've looked that whole way. I've rescued dogs before. Milo, our Beagle Basset, was a rescue. It's too much of the... Yeah, so even some of the breeders, like the breeder of the Scotty, wouldn't sell to me because I live near a lake. It's ridiculous. You have found the Late Late Show. Deborah Vancouver did. Hi, Cupcake. Hi, Chrissy. It shouldn't be difficult to process. I got one from a shelter, so healthy and great. And another can be tough. It can be very tough. Hi, Sarah. Carolyn, you do want what's best for your family. Do not adopt a pet or... No, I can't. I can't. We had enough problems with our American Bulldog with people thinking she was a pit bull, and I even had insurance companies that didn't want to sell us insurance even though we had the papers that she was a full-bred American bulldog. It was, and then people were scared all the time. And Dawn, yeah, no, I understand. They are good for some families. I don't have, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying a pit bull is not the right fit for our family. We had a lot of problems just with other things, with the big dog because our American bulldog, people used to think she was. Yeah, I know they're sweet, but we're not looking for that type of dog right now. Way too many get the novelty. Yeah, Suzanne, I've looked. It's very weird because I think they go to rescues in other areas if they're that. I don't know. Thank you, Jeremy. My wheat Anglo Bankers would be breakfast to any dog. You need the right fit for your family. Yeah. You have 2 golden retrievers. Those are good dogs. Yeah, we had thought about getting a dog like that, especially with the water that we live on, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't live in Oregon, Chrissy. I live in New York, and there's no way to get a dog in Oregon, You understand it's hard here, too. I flew to California. Really? From where? Where do you live, Suzanne? You have a dachshund? Really? My son's dachshund is so laid back and so sweet. He loves everybody. Except one guy he doesn't like. One guy, he doesn't like him. 2 guys. And that's it. But he's the most laid back, chill dog. Where did you get your dog from? Because my son... Hold on a minute. Who's saying the dachshund? Oh, sober dead, but he's mixed with... Oh, a min pin. My son's Doxy is so chill. You loved your Westies so very much. I can ask my breeder where we got ours. Where is that, Jen B? I don't know where you're located. Shelley Weldon, thank you for becoming a Sergeant Rambler. When are we going to talk about Kim again? Well, somebody asked me about the email. Okay, here's what I want to say. She put up, okay, here's the thing. Number 1, she put up a screenshot, okay, of an email. She goes, you can't fake that. That's the kind of thing like what I'm talking about. If someone just volunteers, you can't fake that, it's probably fake. She's got this, why couldn't somebody, she only has a portion of the email. Let me take a look at it again. Somebody asked me about the email. The number's in Slack. If somebody wants to come in and talk, you can come on the panel. Sarah, yeah, I think it's some lady, but she's asking $2,300 for them. That's a little too rich for my blood. And that's fine if that's going to be a show dog, but I can't pay that. Okay, so I just want a pet quality. I don't need papers. I just want a healthy dog. Where we got Desi, it was great. Desi was even neutered. That was unbelievable. Yeah, $2,300 is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so. Hi, Robbity Bob. Hi, Jendo. Hi, Sapphire Breeze. Slack is, if you want to go to Slack, Sapphire Breeze, it's just like, kind of like, Discord. It's nothing like Discord. It's not like Discord. We didn't want to be in Discord. What it is a lot of teams use it that work, on different projects. So if you might be familiar with it through a work experience, but you could have different, they're called channels, but they're not channels like YouTube. They're basically chat rooms, but they can be dedicated to certain projects. So like for the cricket or recipes or prayer group, that's what it is. If you want to join, I can put you in some generalish groups, and then you can tell me if you want to branch out. You just have to send me an email. Hey, Sir Mercedes. Hey, Mercedes. Hey, Ashley. Okay. So, you're feeling like crap? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Good night. Did you get my email? I got your email. Yes, everyone's thing has been sent. Muka, Heather, Leaping Lizard, Puddin', and who was our other person? Dawn, was it? Not Dawn. There's 3 names. But they were all sent. Amy Darcy. I think that's who. Okay. The one that didn't send the address was Abigail Rose. And remember, it was a big thing, and everyone said, oh, let Abigail Rose win. She wants to win. You know? Kim literally bit my head off when I asked specific questions, and when she let me know she believes I still be clever girls and the rest of her children. Wow, really? Sorry to hear that, Vanessa. But you joined her Patreon, Vanessa? Did you really? Oh my gosh. Didn't you join her members too on the chat she had here on her channel? Did she refund your money if she kicked you out? So she needs to read your comment on her community page, Jen B. Who? What happened, Jen B? Did you see my message above for Carolyn in regards to the grief group? No. What? You want to go in the grief group? Let me know now. Just copy and paste it down below or write it. The grief group at 9:30 Saturday. Live. Larry, and I have no idea who Kim is, but anyone that thinks Shanann did anything to those kids is a complete wacko. Yeah, but that email she showed means absolutely nothing. It's a screenshot. It's partial email. It gives yes, I want to go back to court, but it doesn't specify any of the things that he's saying. Now, he could be saying, yes, I want to go back to court regarding a lot of other things. It's not recent. I don't know why she doesn't show anything recent. And it means nothing with nothing. Still doesn't tell us that he knows what they're talking about, and I guarantee you he doesn't. So, I don't know, she really... I don't know. She really tries to act like she knows what she's talking about, but she doesn't. And did you hear when she said her heart was bleeding for Chris? She felt so bad for him because he didn't know anything. He was so innocent. He didn't know anything. She really... Hello? No, she really tries to act like she knows what she's talking about. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I was going to say... Hello? Huh?
I would like to order a large pizza.
Yeah, okay. We don't have any pizza tonight. We're closed. The kitchen's closed.
Oh no, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't care. Don't you have anything like just, even a small one or something?
No, we have some leftover mozzarella sticks. That's it.
I'll take those.
You'll take those?
Yes.
All right, about 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh. I asked 20
How are
times to
you
record.
doing?
Doing good. You asked her 20 times to record. Oh, his confessions. Guess what? She didn't answer. Of course she's not going to answer. Yeah. Yeah, of course she's not. Does Kim really know? She probably, yeah, Vanessa, I 100% believe she's talking to Cindy and Jamie and Ronnie. 100%. 100%. But it's all a scheme amongst themselves. I don't think they're talking anything with Chris. Who could feel sorry for Chris?
Oh gosh, they sure seem to.
Yeah. Haven't been here in a while. Get a new fridge yet, Larry Ann? No, Larry Ann, it's on order.
Well, yeah, but you actually did order one.
Yeah, December 30th. December 30th or December... No, I said New Year's Eve it's coming. December 31st, did I say it's coming? I'm going to check.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. It's coming the 30th or the 31st.
That's
And
unusual.
We're lucky to get it at that time because Jimmy was trying because we wanted like maybe a different model of the same fridge, and that one will not be around. He thought it was just the zip code. Can't even get that one till March, and we can't wait till March. So ridiculous. We have a cooler outside with half of our food.
Yeah.
2 coolers. It's ridiculous. And Jimmy's got to go through this door. It's like to the deck. It's like a walk-in freezer.
Wow, that's terrible though, isn't it?
Well,
to take that long?
At least it's cold. But if it gets warm, then we start to freak out. Like tomorrow's going to be, Jimmy's like, let me check the temperature. Okay, it's going to be 40 degrees, but if it's scary. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Susie Snowflake, you rest and just lurk.
Susie.
I'm glad your mama's coming home tomorrow. Yay.
Oh, yay. That's good. I don't know what to do with my, I thought I bought this red paint that I wanted. I know I did. I don't know what it is, though. She sounds it's definitely Cindy is the puppet master on that one. Please don't forget that. Yeah, she's totally calling all the shots on that one.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Do you think Chris can? No, Chris 100% cannot get an appeal. He can fill out the paperwork. Anyone can fill out the paperwork. The judge is not going to do anything but laugh. She keeps referencing Scott Peterson again. I saw her, and she's nuts. And she says, oh, you see, they could get it on a technicality. No, he's nothing like Scott Peterson. Scott Peterson at a trial, Scott Peterson never confessed. And she keeps...
I listened to a little bit of her thing from a couple nights ago. Hi, Angie.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I couldn't listen too long. She was going through like the very beginning, like the news, what the news was saying. Did you see that?
Yeah. And I went over that because she's like, and even, the news does make mistakes. I mean, things like that happen in all kinds of cases. That doesn't mean, they just say, okay, well, you can't get a fair trial then. No. And he didn't have a trial. He took a plea deal. That's what she doesn't understand.
Right.
So it doesn't even make sense that she's even trying to bring that up.
Do you care if I highlight myself for 1 second so they can see this?
Yeah.
Because Jeremy was asking.
Okay.
Or wait, it won't let me.
What do you mean?
It just says raise hand.
Wait.
Because it's just 2 of us.
Hold on, I could do it. I'm sure that I can.
Yeah, this is falling.
Wait, I can't either. How come?
I don't
What
know.
happened
Is
to
it messing
us?
up?
Wait, that's really weird. Why can't I highlight you either?
Do you think it's because it's just two people?
No, I don't think so. Oh, a pin. What if I hit pin? There you go. Maybe when it's two people, it's pin or something. I don't know.
I wish I had another Christmas one. I heard you did both the Christmas ones.
Really? You could do mine.
Oh, I would and send it back to you. Thanks, Sassy Darcy.
That's nice. You done with it?
No, 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 no. Maybe not even halfway up, but getting close. Carolyn, I can't stop working on it.
The real, I know, but is Dave at
Got a
your house?
problem.
Is Dave at your
Well,
house?
he just left a little bit ago. Well, this afternoon.
He went back to his house?
Will you stop? I've been arguing with him about it the last couple days, saying, "Why do you have to tell everybody that?" Because I hear him on the phone, talking to his brother-in-law.
Does he really say that? He says, I'm going back to my house?
Yes. He's always telling his family that, telling my family that.
God.
Like, will you just stop, please?
What does he call, what does he call, like, that, like, if he's on the phone saying he's going back there, what does he call it?
Coming
Debbie's?
back here? Coming
Yeah,
here, you mean?
does he say Debbie's?
He'll just say, to me, he'll say, I'm coming to your house now.
Oh,
I'm getting so mad about it.
That's so funny. Coming to your house now. Well, maybe doesn't he keep it fresh, like you're still dating or something?
And he's so picky about everything there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, dishes okay, well, you have a dishwasher, but I always wash my dishes on the right side of the sink.
Right,
It's a double sink. It's not a fancy farm one or anything.
right.
I always do it on the right, and I rinse them under the left side and then put them in the strainer or drainer. And but he's just the opposite. And we argue I tease him all the time, and he teases me about it because he puts everything in a special spot in the drainer, forks, knife, spoon, and everything has to be perfect. And he's washing on the left side and
But he's a
rinsing
micromanager. Jimmy's a micromanager too. That's why I hate if I do anything in front of him, then he's got to micromanage it, and I'm like, wait, you didn't do this, so you don't have to micromanage it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a micromanager.
Hi, Kathy Drew.
He always has to tell me which way the knives go away. Like, nope, I told you can't put that one knife in there, or no, the spatulas have to go in that one. You see, it's longer because we have this thing that pulls out that's got these canisters. 2 are shorter and 2 are longer. And he's always got to critique the way I put them away. Always. And then he used to have to constantly tell me that I put a knife. It has like these blocks that are made of plastic kind of in there, like bristles or weird. And you put the knives, you just drop them in there. And he's like, no, you can't put that one knife in there. Don't you see? Because it's got a forked tip on the end. And you're going to, I would make a mistake all the time. And not anymore, though. And then he would just be constantly, I told you, you can't put that in there,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that to me there. And
Yeah.
he never, he used to be like that. It's just since he's retired and, when he put the furnace in down there where it could become a year-round house.
Right.
He did that, I think, in 2017. Yeah, because he retired in 2017. And I believe a few months later, my dad gave us the furnace because he was getting a new one or something, and his worked just great, whatever. So
Right.
gave it, and that led to being able to stay there. And with everything that's happened in the last couple of years, I stayed home more
Right.
and I could be available for Bonnie and the kids and everything.
Right.
So now it's getting to where I can be here. Why am I explaining all this?
But actually, like both houses were his, right? Because you moved into his house when you got married, right?
Yes, ma'am. He's the only this house he had built. Well, it was already built when him and his first wife got married,
Right.
1975. He's the only person that's ever lived here.
Okay.
I'm his third wife that lives here. He tells me that the other two wives are in the crawl space.
Oh gosh, you're his third. I didn't know you were his third wife.
Yes, I've told you guys that. He's my third husband.
Wow, I would. You never picture that.
Yeah.
What are both of his wives alive? His other
His
wife?
wife, they're both alive, yeah.
Oh, they are. Okay.
His wife had an affair with the neighbor, his first wife.
The first wife
Yeah, the guy that lived two doors down.
and the second wife. What?
And the second wife, that just, I don't know, it just didn't work out for whatever reason. So,
And does he have kids with both of them?
no, just his first wife. Just like I have, my kids with my first husband.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, yeah. And Dave and I are actually married. He's my third and fourth husband, and vice versa for me being his, because we got married 2 times on that day in 1992.
Well, that doesn't really count, Scooter.
Yeah, but why not? I mean,
Because you get married, like when you renew your vows, that doesn't become like your second or third, you know.
well, we got married on the same twice in the same day, on the same day.
Right, but he's still your husband, the same number because you just got married twice. Like it doesn't. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't. You could get married as many times as you want to the same guy unless you got divorced and then
Oh,
got
not
remarried.
No, no.
Right. So yeah. So you can't be that.
Yeah, we have both said we'll never divorce each other. We would just kill one another.
Oh, great.
We're not going through that again.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were gonna say we never divorce each other, but just go live, live like roommates or whatever, kill each other. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, he'll be here back in a couple days. I'm like, when are you coming back? He's like, oh, probably before the year's over, but maybe not until next year. I don't know. It's like it might be a couple of years. If you don't want to come with me. Now, see, now he knows I can't come with him because Lexi's here.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Because she has school and stuff. It's just over her computer, but still.
You were just thinking that, Scooter? I don't know, Sonia
Right.
said. I don't know.
Standard poodle, Alma says.
What? Standard poodle?
Poodle. I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
do you want me to get a standard poodle?
Oh, those are nice dogs. They're really smart too.
They are.
Kevin.
Morning, Carolyn. Hi, Communique. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm painting the little wood circles. Oh, wait a second. I'm not even there. Hold on. I forgot to change the look. I'm like, where am I? I'm painting little wood circles.
Can you take me off of the
I
spotlight?
did. I took you off. And I might have to wrap some presents. I got everybody's thing out. Okay, where's Abigail Rose? Has she come into the chat? Abigail Rose?
I haven't seen her yet.
The numbers are in Slack if you want to call in.
There's a Cheryl Rose.
Because remember Abigail, and she was like so pissed, like she thought she missed it, and let Abigail have it. And then I thought I had all the addresses, and Jimmy was rushing me like crazy. I'm like, I don't have Abigail's address.
Good night, Peggy K.
Good night, Peggy. But I'm gonna check. Hi, fun to be blonde. Fun to be blonde. Did you change your name? I don't know. I feel like you used to be someone.
I feel like she used to be someone.
Yeah, like someone else. Because a lot of people change their names.
Right. But how do you know? I mean, I always wonder, how do you know that?
Because I just get a feeling like they've been around before.
Really?
Yeah, like sometimes like they're too friendly with everybody else. Like they know everybody already, so I think then they must have changed their name. And usually I'm right, but
too much pain and drama.
Shelly, I don't have, and believe me, I'm right there. Davita checks with me every day to see if I got my tree up, and the answer is still no.
Oh, I thought you got it up. You said
no, but our door fell off. We always have another crisis, a storm door. So Jimmy had to fix that today.
Yeah.
And he got stuck fixing that, and then I built a fire, and then we did.
You made a fire in the fireplace?
What?
You made a fire in the fireplace?
Yeah, yeah. Because Jimmy was leaving the door open while I was freezing, and he's like, "Oh, come on, you don't have to build a fire." And I was worried the squirrel was going to get cold, and I was covering him up. And yeah, so I built a fire, and then what else did we do? Then I oh gosh, we did a little cleaning up and organized it, got rid of some stuff, moved it around. We're ready for the tree, but we just didn't get it up. And then we cooked. Okay. Oh, Jimmy made a pot roast, and it was just we got lazy and stuff. And
how does he do his pot roast? Does he put potatoes and?
Yeah, but he made this one in the Instant Pot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we used the Instant Pot, and then we had sweet potatoes with this one cut up like that with that. That's how we did this one.
Oh, that one's. I bet that's good like that.
Yeah, it is. It's good for you. And that was it. And then we just the kids had like Korean fire noodles too.
They like those?
They like those, yeah. I know, it's horrible. I couldn't even think of eating them. They're so hot. They're like dying for an hour, but they like them.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't understand that.
There was did anybody hear about the, so you can come and talk, you could come on panel and talk, and it's easier than talking through the chat. Do you know that? I don't know why people don't call in, because then I can do something. Otherwise, I always feel like I'm ignoring the chat because, anyway,
right.
Yeah, you should just come on panel. But there was a crime in Bonita Beach, Florida, a double murder suicide. Oh gosh, what the heck?
My camera, my tablet.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
As soon as I said double murder suicide, it went like a little jumpy scooter. Oh god. Didn't that scare everybody when I said that? That was crazy. Hi Linda Uribe. Did you hear how to say Juttla's name?
Wait, you said it. Okay, wait a minute. Judah.
Nope, Utah. You say it like Utah.
Oh, Utah.
Utah. She told me today in an email or something. She's like, it's really hard. Don't worry about it, but you pronounce it like Utah. Hi, Karma. So you could call in. But did anybody hear about the one in Bonita Springs? Because that's just it. And then there was another girl in Texas who was found in the trunk of a car.
Oh.
Yeah. Lots of crazy stuff happening, I think, probably because of Christmas and the Ickies and...
That's horrible.
My son
Are
asked
you
me
gonna
today, he's
read
like,
about it?
you want anything for Christmas this year? Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Because I did, what should I get you? Something personalized? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I'll look around. Okay.
So you
I'm like,
guys you guys get stuff for each other every year? Because we basically have stopped doing that.
well, he's like the worst one. Like when you're comes and because he'll usually just give out cash like to the kids and stuff, but then like we'll get him stuff. And like Allie and I and Ray would be like, "What did he get everybody? Nothing." So he was like nothing. So now, but then when he was a little kid, he used to always be on top of it for like all three of them. So it's so
Really?
funny that that he like when, but now he's like now he's back to that. Now that he's got the girlfriend and stuff because he's buying for her and her family. So now he's back to that, and so then I'm like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "Nah, nothing," because he's like, kind of just like me. And then I'm like, "You gotta want." So he's like, "Oh well, there's a game I want. Why don't you just get me a Xbox gift card?" I'm like, "Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's what I'll do."
That's what we do now for all the grandkids.
Yeah, that's so we and
Look
my,
at
and my kids
Wendy's
this year
comment.
is the first year that I don't have to worry about Santa, believe it or not. And now the kids are like so freeing, and it's so freeing because I could wrap stuff. And but now now that I have the chance to do that, all they wanted were these computers and stuff, which we got them. So they got that, and then I just got a few small things. So it's like nothing. The presents get bigger and fewer, right?
Right,
Right?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate to interrupt you, but Jen B says, crap, we just had an earthquake. This is like the fifth one this week.
Where is she in California?
I don't know. That's what I'm assuming.
Are you in California, Jimby?
Oh, Kansas.
Kansas.
Ugh. She says, we aren't used to these quakes.
Why are you getting them?
Carolyn, Karen Lynn.
Hi, Karen Lynn. Why is she getting them? I thought Kansas was for twisters. Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Kevin,
I'm
someone
disabled
in
from
the house is
DA.
saying
He told me that the cops thought he was going to kill me, so some crime really triggered you. Oh, really, Jerry? Yeah, I don't know what, I did look a little bit before I got on, but
No, I just read it. Sassy, Darcy.
you had an earthquake in South Dakota too? Somebody would say it's the end of the world.
Ginger Snap has dogs in Pennsylvania. What?
Oh, yeah, but they're probably the $2,300 dogs, right?
Well, let me look up there and see. Found two West Highland Terriers for sale in Paradise, Pennsylvania. Not sure how far that is from you. Two females, ACA registered.
Where'd you find them? On the AKC site? I don't know Paradise, Pennsylvania. It doesn't matter if I mean, we'll take a drive and you up to like 6 hours, but I'm not paying $2,300.
Oh, it's from Jen B.
What?
Actually, it was Ginger Snaps passing on
Oh,
the
they're
message.
$2,500. Oh dear. Yeah. Fracking? What's Oh, you think they do fracking down there? Is that what it's going on?
That could be.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Yeah, Amber Williams. Yeah, that Instagrammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we find out anything about? We still husband still hasn't confessed, has he?
Not that I know of. I
And
haven't seen anything.
and and do you know any more details on that? I haven't seen anything on that really. So weird. Did you get the cause of death yet?
Have you ever been in an earthquake in New York?
In New York?
Have you ever been in one there in your
No.
area?
I mean, they had a very small one once. I mean, like when they said, but the only time I ever remember anything, it was so weird. It's in New Jersey. I was about 10 years old, and we had a new dog, and he was tied to something like outside the house and I was out there. It was like right there. He was an inside dog, but for some no, maybe he wasn't tied. He was just laying there on the driveway, and we had like a large. The driveways are blacktop there, and so in the back of the house, the blacktop extended, and then it went right up to the side of it was a daylight basement window, kind of like the Watts's. It has those wells, where you can look down in the window.
Right.
Okay. Well, he was like over there, and I was by the garage, and I will remember the garage door. They were closed, but something shook the ground, and the bottom of the garage door lifted up and down like really fast, like just like a little bit. And I thought, what the freak? It was that. And I went running down to my dad was in the basement, and like I said, it was a daylight basement, so the big regular windows in it and everything. So I ran around the back of the house. I went running in, like, Dad, did you feel that? Because I saw the dog jump up too. Exactly. Like he was sleeping. He jumped right up when I felt that shake, right? So I knew it wasn't just me. So the dog and I went flying in the house, and I don't know which way I went into the basement because it had an outside entrance too. And my father's like, he didn't feel anything. And my mother wasn't home, and nobody else was home. So I told him, and it's not like, see, this is the thing. You didn't have Google back then to go and Google it, right?
Right.
And who knows, like it went, it was probably on so I'd have to look up that year and see if there was any kind of a thing, but that definitely shook the ground. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Yeah, I've felt them twice in my whole life here in Indiana.
Yeah.
Northwest, but yeah. And the only one I remember, the first one was, I was probably 11 or 12 at my granny's house. And of all places, where do I have to be? On the toilet. I was on the toilet. And all of a sudden, I felt the toilet shaking.
Oh, gosh.
And I went in the other room. I'm like, Granny, did you feel that? She's like, yeah, Dad, that was an earthquake. And then the next time was probably 10 years ago, if that. And I'm in bed. Me and Dave are both in bed in the morning.
Right.
And all of a sudden, the headboard of the
shaking.
bed it was hitting the wall and the dresser and all that. I felt moving, and I'm like, Dave, that's an earthquake, and he's like, huh? What?
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, he's like, he never believes anything. He's like, huh, okay, yeah, all right. That was it. But Alma and people in California, I'm sure, are super used to it, right?
Yeah, earthquakes shake you up, yeah. The rolling ones make you feel like you're rollerblading. Oh, rollerblading. That's interesting.
Oh, Alma, did you read what she said?
Everything around me is shaking, or maybe it's the other way around. Oh, that's Alma. I was a teenager, and in school, when a quake hit, the blacktop looked like a wave. Oh my gosh, I would be freaking out, Alma.
I wasn't in an outhouse, Kevin.
Alma, I've experienced tornadoes.
You're so funny.
there's an article about Alexis working for. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, she was working for a hair care MLM. Right. Yeah, that's that. I just saw that right away. It's on her. I think I saw that on her Facebook. Her husband has huge arms. Yeah, but how come they don't have anything on him yet or anything? That's strange. With I don't know everything that's around, cameras, everything. You know, why is it taking
Yeah,
so
I
long?
know. Right. I mean, in my opinion, it has to be him, but I don't know. Ooh,
What?
one of a kind art. I remember in '89, the streets did have waves. They did the wave.
Oh,
Jen H., you're in California too? Hi, Delphine Riley.
hi, Delphine
Sweet
Riley.
baby. Ooh, the pumpkins we had for Halloween rolled all the way, blocks away. LOL. That would be so scary.
Oh yeah, I would not do well with that. I don't think I could live there. I really couldn't. You know, the whole thing is when my grandfather came over from Italy, they were going to California. And I forget what year it was. I have to look it up, but it was when California had a really big earthquake
Uh-huh.
and they went to New York instead.
Really?
Yep, that's how we ended up in New York. If it wasn't
Oh,
for the
wow.
earthquake, we would be in California.
Wow. When did he come over here? What year?
My gosh, my grandfather was born in 1885.
Your
And
grandfather?
yeah,
Your grandfather?
my grandfather, yeah, he was 82 when I was born. Yep,
Your dad's dad?
my mom's
Or
my mom's dad.
your mom?
Yeah, he raised me, and he was amazing. He was 92 years old. He was shoveling topsoil out. Like, it was 90 degrees outside. My mother was like, "Pa, you better stop that. They are going to call the authorities." Anybody
Wow.
that sees a 92-year-old man, and he'd like, "Leave me alone, Ida. I got to get this done. It's going to rain tomorrow." My mother would be like, "Oh my gosh!" And there was no arguing with him. Like he just wouldn't listen. He never yelled, never raised his voice, but he was just he worked. He had stocks. He listened to the stocks. You know, the stock market when the Dow Jones on the 4 o'clock, like 4 times a day. Read the Wall Street Journal every day. He was sharp as a tack, right to the end. 101. Even had his
That's
pacemaker
wonderful.
installed like at 95, and had his batteries replaced at like 100. Okay,
Oh
I
my
mean, it was
goodness.
crazy. But yeah, no. So he was just like, yeah, he came over. And I think he was 18 when he came over, and he came over with his brother, and then his brother went back. And then they have a really big pension hotel right on the Lido de Camaiore in central Italy. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'd love to be able to go over there, travel there.
I can go over there anytime I want. I just was scared of flying. My brother actually
Okay,
went there
so
on his
then-
honeymoon. One of my brothers. They're on Facebook too. They're always telling me to go over there. Well, not now, but the Ickies, but before.
Right. Do you think I could go with you?
Yeah, I could take any. They have a big hotel. It's my mother's, my mother's name, my mother's family's name,
Oh, excuse me.
and all of the like my grandfather's brothers. They all lived well, like late 90s. Their daughters, all
Wow.
yeah.
I think I've told you guys this before, but when I was working in the nursing home back in, I think it was the early 90s,
Uh huh.
and one gentleman came in. He was only going to be there for 2 weeks. He was just temporary because he lived with his nephew, and his nephew was going on vacation. I can't remember what nationality he was.
Right around Luca.
He was 102, and you would never know it. I mean, the energy he had, the way he walked, and he was just the sweetest man.
Right.
I just loved him to death. He couldn't speak English real well, but he would motion and he would act like he's fighting and working out. And his nephew didn't tell anybody that he had $200 in his wallet, and you can't do that at nursing homes because people are thieves there. I mean, I'm sorry. There's a lot of theft that goes on. And yeah, all of his money was stolen, I guess, pretty much right away, which was horrible. He was only there for 2 weeks, and every bit of his money got stolen. But he was just amazing, 102. And, you just would never think it.
Right.
Looking too, really. I mean, he wasn't,
Yeah.
you know how like Kirk Douglas looked?
Yeah.
How bad he looked at all.
Well, he had a stroke at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. No, my grandfather was like that too. He wasn't all wrinkly at all. But that is something that my mother had too. They don't get wrinkles like that. Even my uncle did. And he was, he was walked, he did everything. He wasn't, nobody had to take care of him.
That is amazing. It really is.
It is.
Cupcake, you should call in.
A field trip? Where do you want to go on a field trip? Oh, over to Italy?
Oh, Shelley Weldon, I worked in a lot of nursing homes and volunteered in them, and yeah, there was always.
Thanks, Jeremy. Love you, Alma.
Love you, Alma. Is she going to bed already?
No, Jeremy just sent the super chat to say I love you, Alma.
Oh.
Love you, Alma.
Call in, Jeremy.
Your grandmother came from Bologna. The university is. A lot of doctors up here speak Italian because they went to that's where they went to med school. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see if Abigail because I didn't check my email today.
I didn't see Sharon Martin tonight, Karen Lynn.
Hold on. This is not. Joanne is still emailing me, Joanne.
Because, Shelley, they do. They do. It happened at every nursing home I was at. Ashley Neal says, I still never received an invite for Slack.
Okay, can you send me an email right now? And make sure it's to the truecrimechat.org because something's like whacked with my email now. It's not updating on here from 9:30. What is that about?
What?
Reload.
Okay, Cupcake. Hi, Caden Shay. Hi, Fun to be blonde, New York City 77.
Okay.
I never said hi to you
Hi,
in the
Carol.
chat.
Can you add me to Slack?
Can't spell your name.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Jeremy. I will add you to Slack. I'll put you. I thought I did add Jeremy to Slack, but I guess I don't know. Maybe weird. Oh, I know what happened. You got out with the big Slack. What do they call it?
The when you were kicking everybody out.
Yeah, but did they have a name for the big Slack smoke, like the smoke out or something, like when it? I'm trying to think of a name for it. The big Slack troll out. You got. I'll put you back in. I'm sorry about that, Jeremy.
Hi, Lori Beth.
You're back in, Jeremy.
Dina Jen 21 says, "Hi, mommy. What's going on?"
Oh, not too much. What's going on with you, Lena? I'm trying to check the mail.
Oh, Shelley Weldon. Financial help.
Ashley.
No, but what if you really want to help out at nursing homes? The best thing you can do is volunteer. Go in and ask what you can do. There's all kinds of things that you can volunteer to do. You can volunteer to do bingo with them. You could donate prizes. You can, read to somebody that can't read anymore because they're blind, or just sitting and visiting with somebody. That's like what they want the most. They get so lonely.
Ashley Neal, did you send me an email under Ashley of another name? Because I have that, but I don't know if that's you.
Right, Linda, you're right. He was a big womanizer until he had a stroke. Oh, wait, no. Wait, Kirk Douglas, I thought he was supposed to be so in love with his wife. I didn't think he did that. Yeah, they love their manicures, Hood in 806. Yes. I used to do that with them too. Okay, Dubas wants to know, Carolyn, please ask if anyone has heard of Jesse Smith arrested for a murder in 1987 in our county. Tammy Tracy was 19. Do you know what county they're talking about?
I think isn't she in Rockford, Illinois? I don't know
Oh,
what county.
really?
I don't know what county that is.
Rockford? I've been there.
That's not where the Rockford files took place, is it?
No,
Oh, okay.
Ginger snaps, yeah, it is very true. Believe me, when I first started volunteering in nursing homes, I would come home and cry. I only went because my mom was volunteering. And she said, come on and try this. She had me and my sisters. We were all doing it. And then I just stayed in that for years because I just loved those people so much. And they appreciate everything that you do for them.
Okay, Ashley Neal, you're in. I put you in the craft panel and the true crime panel. I don't know. You have to let me know where else you want to go.
I can find some time, hopefully. Nikki, I think, was maybe 14, her and her girlfriend. And we went and we picked up at the nursing home, I think 3 ladies, and brought them back here, 2 or 3, for a little Christmas party. And I set my little card table up in the family room, had all the decorations, had nice little snacks for them. I mean, they just looked forward to that. I mean,
What'd you do?
Ah,
What?
how in the heck is there a big old fly in here.
Oh gosh, I didn't know you were having a lot of trouble tonight.
I still think about that because, they, especially the one that grew up in, not a yeah, kind of like a state home. She was the one that just looked forward to it so much. And she'd remind me every day, now when is it? And then how far are you from here now? Oh, we'll be driving 17 miles to your house. And
Cordelia, you're not anyone that nothing. Sometimes I say something innocuous and yeah, you know how they say like they put on like colon cancer screening commercials, and they're trying to reach people that haven't had a colonoscopy, but what happens usually is they reach the people that are like have health anxiety or something instead, and they're freaking out, but it never really reaches the real person. When I say something about something and it's not about anybody in particular in the chat, but then everybody thinks it's about them. Scooter does that all the time.
I do.
Yeah, but it's not because I'm getting a whole bunch of emails from a lot of different people thinking that some comments I said were about them, but they're not. Don't worry about it. It was not about any of you that have emailed me. Because I have like a lot of emails here now about that.
Anything that happens, I convince myself that I'm somehow responsible. Oh, Danielle, see, I might have to change my name.
Oh, is this the case in Florida? Another case in Florida? Or is that the case that I just said? I'll check it out. No, I'm not sure.
Put in 86, that's how my dad, all the women always had major crushes on him. My mom thought it was so cute. He would go in and help with them too.
Hope I'm not intruding. If you please accept. I'm still not sure. Okay. Teresa, I'm going to add you to Slack.
You have another nurse, Carolyn.
Another nurse?
Yeah, Dina Gen 21.
Oh, wow.
I used to work at a nursing home for 3 years in the late 70s until I became a nurse in 1981. I've been working at UNMC Nebraska Medicine as a nurse in Omaha since then. Wendy Dallas, what is Slack? That is not it's an app that you download, and Carolyn has a group set up in there and people can chat. She has different sections like craft panel, recipes, true crime. Danielle, see, I know I've been thinking of that too. That milkshake song. I know Pitbull Sleuth, right? That was horrible. I thought I was doing so good too. Stay here, everybody. Stay
You put out
here.
there. What? Oh, at that time when we lost yeah.
700. Why did you have to remind her, Pitbull Sleuth? Trying to get her to forget about it.
Sassy TV Mom, there's an Ava on eBay. Not Sassy Vermont Mom.
Oh, Kate and Shay will send you her info for Slack tomorrow.
Who?
Kate and Shay.
Oh, Kate and Shay. Okay.
Yes, Ginger Snap. Sit tight. Sit tight.
Okay, so I added a bunch of people to Slack. Jeremy, you have the number. I sent the number. And what else? I'd have to look for something.
Oh, you want to see the progress? I haven't done much on this, Jeremy. It looks exactly the same. If you're talking to me, maybe you're talking to Carolyn.
Oh, I don't have any projects. I'm base painting stuff, Jeremy.
He said progress.
Oh, progress. Yeah, I don't have any progress.
I'm going crazy buying stuff for Lexi.
Yeah. Online, or you're running out to get it?
Both.
What'd you say?
Both.
Oh.
Both. I mean, she is such a sweetheart. Oh my God, she really is. I'll take her for an appointment tomorrow, her and her mom.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be sitting in the car for like, I think they said 2 hours or something like that.
Well, can't you go shopping then or something?
You know what? I probably can. Yeah, I bet I can.
2 hours. That's quite some time to be sitting in the car.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because there are different stores in that, I think, around there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not real familiar with the area, but yeah, I know there is. It's gotta be.
I gotta get some painter.
Okay, Larry, Ann, good
Jeremy,
night.
are you calling in, Jeremy?
Larry, Ann.
What'd she say?
Jeremy, are you calling in? I know Cupcake said she was. She was gonna have some tea and toast. What's that? Are you making another,
No, I'm tearing the wrappers off of cans that I have to paint. And they're cans inside of cans and they're rattling. I'm rattling my cans. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
oh, Delphine Riley. I bet you do have such an emotional day.
Oh my gosh.
Jim's funeral is next Thursday. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hope we can make you smile a little bit. Hi, Honey Hush.
I know.
Hi, Cupcake.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing better now. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I have to run down to, let me see, I'm not sure I do that now.
Okay.
I have to get some.
Where's she?
No, I probably shouldn't. Then I probably should.
He has to run down to do something.
Oh,
I have to get wrapping paper. Then my daughter's so nosy, she'll probably look at what I'm wrapping.
So you weren't feeling good?
Maybe I can keep it hidden. I'm running down to get a roll of wrapping paper. I'll be right back.
All right.
okay.
Hi, Honey Hush. Oh, I said Honey Hush. Oh, you're welcome, Delphine. My gosh.
Isn't she a sweetie?
She is. She lost her father.
Oh.
His funeral
That's
is next week. Next Thursday. I'm lucky enough to still have mine, thank God.
You are blessed.
Uh-huh. My mom's been gone for 2 years.
Oh.
Still have my dad.
Hi, honey hush. I must be hungry because when I saw Ginger Snaps, her name, and then I saw Carolyn pick up that bag of wooden pieces and it looked like Ginger Snaps.
Yeah.
Honey hush is making me think of those honey buns that Carolyn was talking about the other day.
Uh-huh. Yep. Were those gingerbread Oreos that I had? You saw those, right?
No, those sound yum.
Oh my gosh, they were delicious.
Oh
I
my
didn't think they were going to be good at all. I just got them because I thought they looked so cute.
Oh
But
my
they were
goodness.
really, really good. And guess what? They're gone.
Yeah, my mother would say you shouldn't have told anybody.
No, I'm saying the pack I bought is gone.
Oh,
And I'm the only one that ate any.
why, nobody else liked them? Or you didn't let anybody else have them?
I was just saying hi, honey hush. Thank you, Carol Plant. You are too.
Aw, this community is so precious.
They really are. Carolyn has a great community here.
I know. I love Carolyn for creating this community.
Well, it's because of the kind of person she is. She draws these kind of people, you know?
Mm-hmm. And oh my God, your video and Carolyn's video. Oh my God, I needed those laughs today. Lurking around the trailer park.
Have you ever seen that truck, though, that had 3 little trees on it like that?
No, I've never seen anything like that. It's so cute.
That's why I had to pull in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they really like Christmas, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why are
Exactly.
Are you eating?
Yeah, I'm eating my toast. Or it's
Oh.
actually not toast, it's waffles, sorry.
Oh, okay.
My kitty had to lick some of the butter off first. And she's the boss, so she gets first dibs.
Here's Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy's calling in. There's a hot and heavy romance going on between Alma and Jeremy.
I've noticed that.
And then Jimmy decorating the coffee table. Oh my God.
No.
I watched it like 3 times. Oh my God, I couldn't stop laughing. Hi, Jeremy.
Hi.
Jeremy. I haven't seen Gigi, honey hush.
So do we get to sing at your wedding, your and Alma's wedding, Jeremy?
It'll cost you. Yeah.
Hi,
We're taking.
Patty.
We're. Yeah. Hi. We're taking offers.
We have to pay you to sing. Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Yeah, good to see. Wasn't that funny,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Who was that? Jeremy, Philip?
Yeah.
I just have to stay on this until I put this in a piece of paper so my daughter doesn't.
Jen B emailed you a link. I just found Westy's in the Woodbury area of Long Island, 750.
Really?
Yeah, link was posted 6 days ago. I emailed the link to Carolyn.
I'll check it out.
Oh my God.
Sometimes they're fakers, so don't
sounds
get too
good.
excited. Yeah, sometimes if they're a really low price, it's a fake. They had to do these scams, so don't get too excited yet. I've learned that. I've learned there's so many dog scams going on. It's crazy. I'll check it in a minute, though, Jemby.
Honey hush, you guys have a curfew happening Friday where you and Gigi are? That's North Carolina, isn't it? Or Pennsylvania? I always think Gigi's in West Virginia, and I know I'm wrong.
I
I'm
never
thinking
know. I
North
never
Carolina.
remember where Gigi is, but it is North Carolina now that I'm thinking about it.
It is, right?
I'm
Hi,
pretty
Robbity Bob.
fairly certain.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Hi, Robbity Bob. I can't see anything. I can't.
Oh, there's Jeremy again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I had a bunch of windows open, so I think I was causing some feedback.
Oh,
How are you guys?
I'm doing good. How are you? How are you feeling?
Good. A lot better.
That's good.
aw.
Yeah, a lot better. It was pretty, yeah, I was pretty shaky up until yesterday. I started feeling like myself and actually like took a walk around the neighborhood and stuff. And
Now, did you say that you had the ickies, the virus, or no?
no, I didn't have the virus. Just a massive like allergy.
Oh, that's
dear.
weird. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, right.
I thought, honestly, because it wasn't anything I'd experienced before, I thought that's what it was. And it was,
Oh, it's so scary. Oh,
Oh, that
Yeah.
is.
it was really scary, but yeah,
So you're feeling better?
feeling better, very lucky, feeling back to normal, and wanting to cause trouble. So, unfortunately, right? Like you're on death's door, and then like a week later, you're like, okay, let's just go back to normal and cause trouble. But, yeah, but seriously, I think I said this before though. Like, you guys make me feel. I don't know. You guys make me feel pretty peaceful and calm and stuff. Like I've got anxiety around everything that happened, and I already had
yeah.
stuff, and it's just you. It's a very calming presence, and I appreciate all you, and just wanted to
Oh, thanks, Jeremy.
that to everyone.
Glad you found us.
Aw. Mr. Shannonite says, as one of the few men here, may I just say I can't compete with Jeremy. He's so damn nice. Makes me wish I had a sister to offer him.
Just tell Alma that.
Put in a good word for him for Alma.
Alma, come join your husband to be on panel.
She's too tired.
Alma rarely comes on. She's come on twice, and she's been here for like long, long time.
No, that's good. It's understandable. It's kind of scary, right?
Well, she's a big talker. I wouldn't expect her to be scared. She's talking about like,
She tries to say she's shy, and that's so
I know,
funny.
she's carrying a bat, keying people's cars and stuff.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jeremy. It's no fun to be sick.
Yeah, thank you.
And the respiratory system is nothing to fool around with. My mom used to have asthma, and I used to panic every time she had an asthma attack.
Yeah, it's weird that it's something that you take for granted, obviously. The fact that you can just breathe. You don't think about it, right?
Right, yeah.
Moment to moment, and then all of a sudden it's, oh, shoot, I can't breathe. Like, it's just, yeah, it's,
Remember in The Hand That Rocks the Cradle? Did you watch that?
Yes.
And the woman has
With
the asthma attack.
Rebecca De Mornay.
Yeah, but the other one, what is her name? Annabella Sciorri?
Yeah, okay.
She has the asthma attack. Remember after she kills her friend in the sets her friend up to be killed in the greenhouse. She starts getting and she collapses on the porch, and Rebecca De Mornay looks at her and says, "Look at you." Something like, "When push comes to shove, you can't even breathe." And the lady's having like this asthma attack, and she can't breathe, and she's going for all her inhalers. And Rebecca De Mornay, like, she took everything out of them. She, like, held them down until so every inhaler she's going to doesn't have anything in it. And then she finally collapses on the porch, and then the paramedics came, and it was crazy.
That's deja vu.
Yeah.
Hey, that you just described what happened to me.
Yeah, it was scary because then she was like, and she was just on the porch, and Rebecca De Mornay just looks at her and took the kids and like ran.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think I watched that whole show. It was too scary.
You didn't watch it in what?
Sorry.
Ever or in a long time? Did you say?
I didn't watch the whole thing because I think I got too scared.
Oh, really? You should watch it. That's a good movie. I like that
Is
movie.
it?
I could watch that movie right now. That's a good movie.
I know I watched it, but I can't remember it. But I love those kind of movies.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when yeah, it was a really good movie.
You do have asthma though, right, Jeremy?
Yeah, I do, and it was. I don't know. It was like a sudden adult onset asthma, like 4 years ago. It was diagnosed, and
Okay.
I didn't have it as a kid, and it came out of nowhere, which, it makes me think it was environmental, or I mean, I've done testing and all kinds of stuff to try to figure out what it could be, and haven't found any answers really. So, I mean,
So I don't know what you're allergic to?
I do have some, I do have an allergist, and I am allergic to certain things like dog, cats, bee pollen, like the obvious kind of stuff. So I do take allergy shots and stuff, but it's something beyond that, and I don't know. It's probably something just weird. Like my family has a lot of weird autoimmune disorders and things. So
Are you a smoker?
I was, yes, and that obviously probably contributed to it. I smoked for probably 20 years.
Yeah, see, I was too.
Yeah, so yeah, like everyone says, don't smoke, people.
Oh. When did you stop smoking, Scooter?
Oh gosh, now you don't like me anymore.
I can't picture you as a smoker though.
What?
I can't picture you as a smoker.
Oh yeah.
Me neither.
I quit when I was probably 52, 53. Smoked a lot of years. I started when I was 16.
How much did you smoke?
Oh gosh. At least a pack a day, at the very least.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
So I can just keep smoking, Scooter, it sounds like, because I'm 42, so I can just smoke another decade, right?
Yeah. That's how I would always look at it too.
No, it really is a tough habit to kick. Like, even if you're sick, and I don't know.
I know.
It's a very addictive substance. Like, I know everybody thinks that just stop, but it's harder to quit than nicotine. Like or not nicotine, heroin. Like it's
Yeah.
it's really, really addictive. But definitely don't do it.
No, it's not worth it.
Jeremy, my sister's daughter, she was a redhead and she had it since she was a baby. She had asthma.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she was 19, she died of it.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
An asthma attack right there in her apartment.
Wow.
Wow. And that's the crazy thing is that there was not a trigger for my attack that I could like that I've been able to pin down. It just happened. And I'm assuming it was like a gradual thing, and then it was just, okay, it's too late. You're screwed.
Right.
But there wasn't anything abnormal or out of the ordinary that was happening, and yeah, it's just really scary. It's like it could just happen whenever.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like your blessings, enjoy life, have fun day to day, and
amen.
Right.
Mr. Shannonite says, at two scooter chick, you stopped smoking in 1952, 53. You look so young for your age. Oh my God, Sarah Nash bought a horse.
Really?
What?
When? Just
That's what
now?
she told Emma.
Just now?
I don't know.
A horse?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah
she's so
Nash, you should come show us pictures.
Oh, somebody
Tell
sent me
us
the
all
link
about
for
your horse.
Did you hear the 17-year-old that strangled and killed his mother in Florida?
What?
He looks like he's 13 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Did this just happen?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this kid, he doesn't look like 17. He looks like 14, 15, most.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she bought it last weekend.
Really?
Oh my God, Sarah Nash, that's so exciting.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of horse?
Congratulations on your new fur baby.
It says a
Your
17-year-old
tippity coffee.
Central
Oh, sorry.
Florida boy pleaded guilty Wednesday to strangling his mother in 2018 when he was 15. He did it when he was 15, and calling friends to help him stage a robbery and dispose of her body. Gregory Ramos then called police and reported that his home had been broken into and his mother was missing. It didn't take the Volusia County Sheriff's didn't take them long to determine that Ramos was lying, and he allegedly admitted to strangling his 46-year-old architect mother, Gail Clevenger. And after the two got into a fight over a D grade he received. As part of the plea deal, Ramos pleaded guilty to the first-degree murder, abuse of a dead body, and tampering with evidence. The agreement calls for 45 years in prison with the possibility of parole after 25 years and a lifetime of probation. The official sentencing will take place on January 21st, 2021. Let's see. They argued about a D grade, and Ramos later snuck into her bedroom while she was sleeping and strangled her. He told authorities it took 30 minutes to kill her.
Oh my God.
Afterward, he and Dylan Siglarek and Brian Porras, friends who were then 17, he asked them to help stage a robbery by taking electronic devices from the home. The teens loaded Clevenger's body into the family van and drove to a church where they buried her beneath a fire pit. At the time, Volusia County Sheriff Mike Chitwood described Ramos as soulless and referred to the suspect and his two alleged accomplices as sociopaths. Here's the accomplices.
God, that's so sad.
Let's see. Seglarek and Porras were charged as adults with being accessories to a capital felony after the fact. The West Volusia Beacon reported that Seglarek confessed and led investigators to the hidden property and to the body. Porras was released on bond, but Siglaric was denied bond because of concerns about his mental health and because of troublesome relations in his family. Last fall, a judge set bond for him at $200,000, but without family support, he's been unable to pay. It's not clear when their trials will begin, but Siglaric's next hearing is January 13th, and Porras's is set for February 8th.
Wow.
And then, speaking of, you said people stealing stuff. There's a serial killer in Texas who smothered 17 elderly women, stole their cash and their jewelry. Let's see what this is about. Suspected serial killer accused of killing 14 elderly North Texas residents was indicted for 3 more deaths this week. Authorities said he has been linked to another 7 deaths. Billy Chemermer, 48, has been charged with 17 counts of capital murder and 2 counts of attempted capital murder in 2 North Texas counties. Chemermer. It's such a weird name. Allegedly posed as a home health care worker or maintenance worker to gain entry to the victims' homes before smothering them and then robbing them of their jewelry, cash, and other items. Most of the attacks took place in senior living facilities. Chemermer's arrest came after an attack on a woman on March 19, 2018, when a 91-year-old Plano woman said a man forced his way into her apartment at Preston Place retirement community, telling her, "Go to the bed, don't fight me." She said he put a pillow over her face until she lost consciousness. A friend found her later and called 911. The woman provided a description of her attacker, and police identified Chemermer as a suspect. The next day, they arrested him at his Plano apartment on outstanding warrants and retrieved a jewelry box from the dumpster where he tossed it. The box had the name of Lou Thigh Harris, an 81-year-old woman who lived in Dallas. Dallas police found her body in her bedroom. Her son identified the jewelry box and a set of keys found in Chemermer's car as his mother's. On March 21st, Chemermer was arrested for Harris's death and the attacks on the Plano woman, and a 93-year-old Frisco woman was identified Chemermer's photo from a photo lineup as the man said he was a maintenance worker. On October 29, 2017, before forcing his way inside, he tried to smother her with a pillow and took her jewelry, she said. Indictments on those 3 attacks and 11 other deaths came down by the summer of 2019, and in February of 2020, 2 more murder indictments were handed down. Chemermer, who maintains his innocence, has been charged with killing Phyllis Payne, 91, Phoebe Perry, 94, Joyce Abramowitz, 82, Juanita Purdy, 82, Leah Corkin, 83, Margaret White, 86, Norma French, 85, Doris Gleason, 92, Minnie Campbell, 84, Doris Wasserman, 90, Carolyn McPhee, 81. I feel like I know that person, Carolyn McPhee. Rosemary Curtis, 75, Mary Brooks, 88, Martha Williams, 80, Miriam Nelson, 81, Ann Conklin, 82, and Luthi Harris, 81. And he killed, out of those people, the first 2 were killed in an Edgemere senior living facility. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He killed 7 in the Tradition Prestonwood in Dallas retirement community. How didn't they know? He killed them between 2016 and 2017. And then he went to another, he killed 7, 8, 9, 10 in the Preston one.
Oh my gosh.
From 2016 to 2018. And then he was never caught. They didn't have that's crazy.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
I hope he gets tortured. I hope they torture him to death.
So it says, let's see, Paul Abramowitz, Joyce Abramowitz's son, said that he was an executive at several nursing homes for years and said the facilities should be held responsible. Because I came out of the industry, I'm disgusted, he said. It looks like this guy went shopping each week at the Tradition. That's the one that he killed 10 at. At one point in 2016, Chemamir was arrested for trespassing at the Edgemere and sentenced to 70 days in jail, but he was released on good behavior after 12 days. Chemamir, a citizen of Kenya, maintains his innocence and is being held on $11.6 million bail. Prosecutors have announced they're seeking the death penalty when the trial begins next year. Huh. Crazy. Now I'll check Genevieve's stuff.
That was depressing.
I know, right? Because you think those ladies, like, they got to the ages of those ages, and they were probably like, "Oh, live out our golden years here," and he's just going in and stuffing it before. And you know that lady that's on. You know that lady that's supposed to be executed, the first woman.
I didn't read about it, but I saw a headline.
Yeah, she's by you, I think, right?
What?
In Indiana, yeah, she's in Indiana. An Indiana death row inmate is pushing to stay at her current prison, and she's scheduled to be transferred to an all-male prison for execution.
Michigan City Prison?
43-year-old Lisa Montgomery, an inmate at the all-female Federal Medical Center, Carswell, in Fort Worth. Oh, wait, she's from Indiana, but she's in Fort Worth, Texas. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But I knew she was from, I knew she had some connection to Indiana. Is scheduled for death by lethal injection on January 12th. The only federal prison that currently conducts executions is the all-male prison, FCC Terre Haute, in Indiana. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm so confused.
That's Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. So they're bringing her for Texas? Wait a minute. This isn't Texas like the state of executions?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Why would they be moving her? That's weird.
That is weird.
Montgomery's lawyers in the ACLU filed a lawsuit last month. Oh, we read that about John. But transfer to an all-male prison will inflict further gratuitous suffering on Mrs. Montgomery, will likely trigger a catastrophic psychiatric breakdown. Lawyer Robin Nunn wrote in the complaint. So where are you near that, Terry? Would you say Hout?
Terre Haute?
Terre
No,
Haute?
that's not near me.
No. Huh. She's the lady that cut the baby out of the other woman. But a long time, like back in 2004. Stinnett.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds familiar. That
Yeah,
name.
yeah. She pretended she was pregnant. Cut the baby out. Crazy. Yeah. I wonder if that'll happen.
We love to fry 'em, prisoners in Texas. More executions than any other state, says Catherine Battallero.
But then how come they say they have to transfer her back to Indiana?
I'm not sure. Because they will do that. They do executions here at the Michigan City Prison, which is probably 35 miles from me, straight east.
Hey, Carolyn, I probably missed it, but I'm sure you guys talked about the Alexis Sharkey.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. Have you heard
Issue.
anything new on that?
I haven't. I haven't heard your thoughts on it. All right.
I'm thinking the husband, but my mind goes that way, until, and he has acted suspicious, so I don't know, and I don't really see anybody else. Some people said one of her friends, but I haven't seen that. Let me see if there's any updates, but I just can't believe, because he was acting so weird, that he just hasn't either confessed or something, but.
Yeah, and she was found like really close to home, right?
Yeah, she was found like off the highway, and then she had no visible marks on her body, which is weird. And listen to this one. High-profile attorney Mark Garagos says husband of Alexis Sharkey is in a catch-22 situation. Former prosecutor speaking on the death of Houston social media influencer Alexis Sharkey said electronic forensics is paramount in solving the case. Asked if he thought the investigation will proceed, Bill Johnston, who co-hosts the true crime podcast Justice Facts, said investigators will likely look first at the electronic forensics. Forensics is likely to be extremely important, probably paramount, because science doesn't lie in these sorts of things. Good science doesn't mislead. Johnson said investigators will likely try to obtain the electronic devices of possible suspects or people Sharkey dealt with the most. Forensic electronics will be in the early part of it because it often leads to good evidence, and it also is somewhat time sensitive. Sometimes it's harder to get that history from electronics and from service providers with time, so you kind of need to move pretty quickly in that. It's been nearly 3 weeks since a sanitation worker found Sharkey's naked body along a Houston road. She has been missing for 24 hours after leaving her home following an alleged disagreement with her 49-year-old husband, Tom Sharkey. Alexis Sharkey's mother, Stacy Robinald, previously told the news media that she wasn't aware of any problems in her daughter's marriage, but believed she was murdered. Let's see. Where's Garagos? What does he say? Mark Garagos, a lawyer famed for having represented Scott Peterson, among others, said that given the circumstances of the case, it's way too early to jump to any conclusions until an autopsy is performed. If you lawyer up and then people are going to say you're guilty, if you cooperate, the police are going to assume that the husband had something to do with it. So it's a lose-lose situation, Garagos said. What are you supposed to do if you've lost a loved one, even if you've had an argument? I mean, I don't know any marriage that has never had an argument. What if you had an argument and then something happens and then you're the suspect? There's no playbook for that. Okay, so
Suzanne Huggins says the reason they moved her is because it's a federal execution.
oh,
You look tired.
who, me? No, I'm just thinking about that.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. She's
Oh,
saying
that's
federal,
right,
but I
it
just don't
doesn't.
know why wouldn't they have just had her in an Indiana prison to begin? I don't know.
Yeah. Anything with Garagos is like,
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay, so first of all, Kevin says that they're moving her up back to Indiana to see Scooter.
Oh,
And then we have a forensic scientist in our group here.
yeah? Who?
Fun to be blonde, New York City, 77.
Are you in New York City? Fun to be blonde? Hi, loyal Nana Patty. Are you in New York City?
I land a Patty.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Nana Patty.
hi, Nana.
Your degree is
Hi.
in forensics with special focus on female serial killers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You should come up and talk to us one time. Or 2 times, or 3, or 4.
Wait, no, what was it? I missed it.
Fun to be blonde in New York City, 77. Has a degree in forensics with special focus on female serial killers.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that would be so interesting. And did you see Heart Made Wise? Wait, no, that's not it. Honey Hush. Mommy Ramblings, one night when it's a slow night, will you please go over the case of Master Sergeant Timothy Hennis from Fort Bragg, North Carolina?
Sure. Yeah, I'll look at it. If you can send me an email on it, it's going to be easier for me. Send an email, please. I don't have a message from Jen B. I thought she said she was sending me a message about the dog. Didn't she?
Yeah, she said she did. She sent you the link.
Did she send it in email or Slack?
I think email.
I don't have anything by email. Are you still in the chat, Jen B?
Yep, I see her there.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
don't-
sorry, that's Jen H.
Oh.
I did read it, Honey Hush. I read it to her.
Oh, and apparently Sarah Nash didn't get a horse. Alma said she got an enema, not a horse.
She got a what?
An enema.
Minimum.
Okay.
What?
But I think Alma's just being silly. I think Sarah Nash did get a horse because she said something about she's gonna come on Friday and show pictures.
Oh, that'll be
Oh,
great.
really?
Or wait, no, it won't be because I'll be very mad and jealous.
But then she does. She only lives about an hour, like a little, probably 2 hours from me at the most. So
But you don't like horses.
I rode horses all the time.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
The only time I rode a horse, I got ringworm.
You got ringworm.
Yeah.
Really?
So-
Oh my
Really?
God.
I love horses, but I got ringworm, so I don't love horses.
Wow, that's crazy.
Not the
Sarah Nash, if she comes to ride your horses, can I come too? Sorry, Jeremy. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nanette will probably have to get Nanette on the way.
A whole busload of ramblers showing up.
And then Lisa D will want to come anyway.
Nana Patty, you're an Oklahoma girl. Are you a horseback girl?
No, I am an
No?
Oklahoma girl, but
You're an Indian too, right?
yeah, I
And I
rode
can see the high
horses.
cheekbone.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said I rode horses some when I was a kid, but we didn't have horses. So
Mm.
And you don't like them?
yeah, I do. I
Oh,
do
you do?
like them.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do?
Although I had one try to kill me once, it decided to take off trotting and then full speed running, and I couldn't get it to stop. So that was a little scary.
You're in control.
That is scary if you're not in control.
Yeah, we were out of control.
that is worse than ringworm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Scooter, stop texting that. Scooter,
Nana Patty's lost her diamond painting mind.
really?
You never believe what I did.
What?
What did you do?
I got this huge diamond painting. It's like 29 inches by 21 inches, which is 74 centimeters by 55 centimeters.
Is it as big as your coffee table?
I have to show
Heather
you.
got one that's as big as her coffee table, she was saying.
It takes up most of one side of my dining room table.
Oh.
Let me switch the
What is it
camera.
of? What's it of?
I'll show y'all a picture. There's you can see the light board. It extends over there. So it's way up here.
Oh my God. The light board only lights up like 1/6 of it.
Yeah. It's huge. And then there's a picture of what it's going to look like.
Oh, I
Ooh.
just saw that one. Is that like
Wow,
there's a lake and
beautiful.
I just saw that.
Yeah, it's really something else.
Wow.
Where did you get that?
Hobby Lobby.
I just saw that on one of those sites, that exact one.
Do you mind my
Yeah,
asking
it's-
how much that one was for that size?
It was regular price $60, but I got it for half off.
Wow.
I think
Uh-huh.
that's the same size as mine, Nana Patty, that I got from Hobby Lobby. It's huge. It's that Northern Lights one.
Mm-hmm.
Have you finished
Humongous.
that, Scooter?
What?
Have you finished that one?
No. I went right to the Christmas ones. I started on it, and then, I went to some different ones. It's in the other room. It's just so big. I
Oh, still
paid
waiting on that.
$39 for it, I think, $39.99 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you both lost your diamond painting minds.
yeah. Decided it was time for a challenge.
Wow. I can't believe that. I thought, oh wow, that's big, and then I saw that it stretched out to like.
Yeah.
Did you see all that? Did you see how it looked like Carla had the paintings on a wall last night? But it was her floor.
Oh, Jen B said, Carolyn, sorry to interrupt, to check your email now for the link.
Okay, I will. That made it really look like you could have a bunch of them on a wall, almost like wallpaper.
Yes,
And my sister told me I need to do just one wall of diamond paintings.
you
Yeah.
should. Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Uh-huh.
You really should. I'm thinking of doing that too.
In your house or Dave's?
Both. Stop. I'm getting such a complex.
So can I an update, Scooter? Progress update.
Oh, it's not much, Jeremy, at all. 'Cause I haven't really been working on it while we've been here. Can you
That's
see?
cool. Yeah, that's cool. Like I don't know, I don't know the effort that has to go into this stuff, and I appreciate it, obviously. So
You should get a diamond painting, Scooter. I mean, Jeremy.
yeah.
I told Dave I think he would like to do it. He has been looking at it, and then he's like, well, it looks interesting, but I don't know. He's afraid, that it would be too girly or something. He always thinks he's such a macho guy. I can't, that's for women, that's for sissies.
Doesn't really matter at this point. I appreciate art, so yeah. How long does it take to go through like that entire thing, Scooter? Like, is that?
Well, it takes me a long time. Nana Patty's a lot faster than me.
Yeah.
But mine will take at least 2 weeks. Because I'm
Really?
not fast at it like they are.
Well, I'm not fast at it. I've only finished 2. Actually.
It takes me about a week.
So then, once you're done, what do you do with it? Like, is that something like that you frame, or is it?
Mm-hmm.
You can, yeah, you can. I haven't yet. I just have them in, stacked. But
They're so pretty. You want to see them. You want to
Right.
put them on your wall.
yeah, exactly. So I
They're
do.
so
so
I'll show you a picture of one I just finished. Let me find it.
It seems like it would be a really good stress relief.
Oh, Jeremy, it is
That's cool.
so much. It really is.
anything. Anytime you do something artsy and craftsy, it's
Can y'all see that one?
Oh,
wow.
A lighthouse? Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
was that Hobby Lobby?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I saw that one there.
it's really pretty.
Hmm.
Hobby Lobby has some really high quality. They're,
Yeah,
they're
they
more
do.
they're more expensive, but they are high quality.
Yeah.
And I was waiting on mine to come in from that company, that BG.
Yeah, GBFKE.
Yeah, so they still hadn't come, so I was like, I got to get a diamond painting. I don't have anything to do.
See, that's why I bought some at Hobby Lobby. 'Cause I was waiting, for those.
Yeah,
So what is it that you actually do? Like, it's.
Um,
I'm assuming you're not painting something with
no.
actual diamond, right?
Can you see these little beads right here? Can you see
Yeah.
these beads that I put in these cases?
I'm going to check Gen B in just a second.
Yep.
oh,
And then-
those are so pretty.
You have a little thing of glue that you stick this pen in, the tip, like that,
Okay.
and then just pick up one of the little beads with it. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay.
And then you just put it on the corresponding number. What, Karen? I
Karen.
think
I love how you hold things so still.
Well, wait, I'm trying to,
Take another sip out of your
let me
Slurpee cup there.
highlight myself so I can
I
see.
thought you did. I thought you did good, Scooter.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just couldn't read it.
I don't know why
Crazy
this
Alma
doesn't wanna-
saying that Sarah Nash's horse has 5 legs. Alma, you're so naughty.
Yeah, all these.
So, so it's still open to interpretation a little bit, right? Then, so you get to pick what beads that you're gluing to or whatever.
No, it's like color.
No.
You know, paint by number.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like that, but with these little diamond
Right here.
drills.
See the chart?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have to tell you, you're not even going to believe this, right? This is crazy today. Like, so
What?
the door fell off, I told you, right? But wait, you can't even believe this. The other day, Thanksgiving,
The door fell off of what?
our house. But Jimmy fixed it. But anyway, the storm door. So, okay. So the other day, it was like Thanksgiving, and I was moving some stuff around, and I saw this tremendous drill bit that was, let me think of how, it was about 3/4 of an inch in diameter thick, and it was a gold color, right? And I said, Jimmy, what is this? Because it was under the couch as I was moving the couch. It was under the couch. I'm like, why would a drill bit be in here? What the freak is this? And he's like, oh, there's my drill bit, right? So yeah. So, and I clearly told him, and I didn't even believe, I'm like, it looks like a drill bit, but okay. And I know that remember he had to bring drill bits to that guy down one of our neighbors had to borrow something. Anyway, I thought he grabbed it, good, and I'd never seen the drill bit. So today I was vacuuming like crazy with my vacuum, and I'm like, what the freak is going on with this vacuum? The hose part of it is picking up really good. It's a Dyson, so it has strong suction, but it had no suction, so I know something's wrong with it. So then Jimmy's like, let me take a look at it. I'm like, okay. So he takes it apart, he cleans out, it was nothing really major. I'm like, it still doesn't work, Jimmy. And he's like, well, I'm going to take the, everything off the head of it. He pulls the stuff off the head of it, and in the channel, in the back of the vacuum, not in the beginning, I see that same looking drill bit. And I'm going like this. Oh no, I told you that thing wasn't a drill bit. It's part of my vacuum. See? And now that probably had fallen out of my vacuum somehow, and that's why my vacuum's not working. And then he starts laughing, right? And he's like, no, this is my drill bit. And I'm like, Jimmy, stop being stupid. How could I possibly vacuum something that big and not know it? That's impossible, okay? I said, and I gave it to you and you took it away. He goes, no, you just vacuum up everything. I said, maybe Luke. He's like, no, I guarantee you vacuum that up. And I still didn't believe it wasn't part of the vacuum, right? I'm like, that looks like it's kind of a rotator thing, and the other thing was probably the other part. And he's laughing because he's like saying, no, there's no, you really don't think that's the drill bit? And I'm like, there's no way that would have even gone into the vacuum, okay? So the only thing I can think is, like, even if somebody vacuumed it in the hose and it went straight in, it wouldn't go to where it was, right? So it had to be sucked up. There's no way it sucked up this thing. Anyway, that was the thing. We took it out and the vacuum works fine. But I know there's.
Everything you guys do, it's like a big production.
Yeah,
between the
I
two of
know.
you.
Oh, that always with us. Like every time when he gets the lawn tractor running, like for the there's always like a big thing that happened. It's so nothing ever goes off without a hitch. Just always like that.
Carolyn, when you were saying I was vacuuming with my vacuum, I was thinking, that's good. I'm glad she was vacuuming with her vacuum.
I was too. I got that too. Instead of vacuuming with her mixer.
Okay, so can I show you what might be a puppy scam, and maybe this will help people? Now here's the ad, right? Okay. It says West Highland White Terrier puppies for sale in New York. Okay. Now this is from Buy Sell Community Classifieds. Simply the most adorable toy Westy puppies. Now, first of all, there is no such thing as a toy Westy. So right there, it's screaming scam to me, okay? So then it says, you will find in New York on Long Island, 40 minutes outside of New York City. My babies have stunning hair coats. This tells me this person is not a native English speaker. This is screaming scam. Boy and girl puppies ready for homes now. Puppies have amazing baby doll faces. Okay, they're getting their breeds mixed up because you don't call a baby doll face on a Westie. Okay.
Yeah.
My puppies have shots and use wee-wee pads. My puppies do well in an apartment or a home. They range from 5 to 10 pounds full grown. No, you're not going to find a 5-pound Westie. Okay, here we go again. I'm a real person. You don't have to do that if it's legit. In New York with real puppies. Isn't this weird? Because I just talked about this when we came on. This is not an internet purchase from a puppy farmer. See, this is definitely not an English speaker. Licensed by New York State.
Farmer.
Visit us in the Woodbury area of Long Island. Prices start at $750, and I accept credit cards. I'd like to call this guy tomorrow and do it and record it, and then, oh my God.
Should.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's a scam. I guarantee you, he'll ask for a deposit or something like immediately, and I could come pick up the puppy, and there'll be no place and no address, and it's so stupid.
How much?
$750, which is ridiculous. So
Wow.
yeah,
I don't know. Apparently that's cheap for that kind of dog, isn't it?
yeah.
Because what would they normally go for?
Well, I mean, they go for anything from, you can find like for $950, $1,000. Some go up to $2,500. Some go up to $3,000. It depends. But $750 is a very good price.
Wow.
But and then you could watch this. Search Google for this image. And sometimes you'll see that image come up, or they've actually stolen another breeder's pictures.
Can
They
you
do
do
that
one of
too.
those reverse
Now here's-
lookups or whatever it is?
What?
Can
Does
you
this
do one of
kind
those
of
picture lookups, however
yeah.
that is?
Can't you like adopt a kid for that?
No.
No. Kids. Pretty expensive.
Maybe back in Joan Crawford's day.
I have all I have is a fish tank, so
Do you have a fish in your fish tank?
I have fish. I have fish and a frog in my fish tank, but nothing near that amount of money.
Is that puppy even really a puppy?
Yeah, but I don't think it's his puppy at all.
That one looks like a stuffed animal there. Look
It
at
is a stuffed animal. It is a stuffed. It's a needle felted. My daughter and I do that. I have to show that to my daughter. That's so cute.
That is beautiful.
Yeah,
It is.
I should do more needle felting. That's very fun too, except when you stick your fingers.
Would I be able to do something like that, do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Don't think too hard about it.
No, I think so. You saw the fox I made. I mean, the first fox, it came in a kid. It didn't actually look foxy, but
I saw that.
it's fun. Yeah, but you could keep going. Yeah, I can go get it. I'll show.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
But I have a whole bunch of fox. I mean, my daughter makes them now. Like she got a book, and all the dogs. But she's able, like she made that Paddington Bear without anything. Because once you start doing it, it's very easy to do felting. Martha
Wow.
Stewart was teaching it a while ago, and I didn't understand what it was, but it is very relaxing. I just saw my. I'll show you my. But my fox was a kit, and I didn't know what I was doing at the time. But
Kevin.
What did Kevin say?
You would know your Joan Crawford days. That date back a ways.
Kevin, he was saying that when Jimmy was decorating Carolyn's coffee table,
Yeah.
he was saying that Jimmy's putting all her stuff out for a yard sale. Oh my god. Crazy Jimmy didn't even take the tags off. He's just trying to hide them. Tucking them in here and there. And he stops and takes a sip of juice. Oh, that creativity is so thirsty. Makes you thirsty.
How do you know that was regular juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
hmm Oh
You may
my
have
God,
been-
Monica.
See, Scooter?
I love when you say
Scooter?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You have this
Yeah.
needle and it's got like these little barbs, and then it like takes the wool and you can shape it. And like I have to fix his little feet here because they, let me see. And
I'm going to highlight you so we can see.
you just here. I'll try to show you up close. You just keep like stabbing it. Are you looking? Oh, I shut my camera off. How did I do that? I hit.
No, I was trying to highlight you, but it
I
wouldn't
know.
do it.
Oh, you shut my camera off. You stab it.
Oh, I did?
No. And then it takes like the roving, the wool roving, and it just turns it into the animal. And you can do whatever you want. Like if I wanted his cheeks to come out more, you just put more white stuff and you mold it in there. So you can keep changing them.
And you highlighted her?
I can't. It won't let me.
This is very this is very this is very very disturbing. by the way.
I know it is when they're nice dogs and you have to put needles in them a little bit. Yeah, but I have to mold his face a little bit.
That fox is so cute.
I actually have a video on this Scooter where you can see it up close and personal.
I'm wanting, it looks like it interesting.
I think you would like it because you'd be stabbing, except if you hit your finger. But they have little like leather things. Like my daughter does it like crazy, and she'll like, oh, did you see that thing on 90 Day Fiancé? Ow! Right? She'll like scream for a minute. I'm like, what? Oh, I hit my finger. Okay.
Oh my God.
Because you also have a tool that has like multi needles that go inside of it. It's like a big pen, like your diamond painting pen.
Yeah.
And it has like, and you do it faster, and so when you're doing with that, if you hit yourself, it doesn't feel good.
Oh.
But you got to just
So
be careful.
that
You do it on top
felt-
of
that is felt?
a big foam thing like this. This is actually a, you have to put a foam thing here to stab it.
But I mean, that's felt on that little bear or fox? That's felt on him?
Yeah, it's felt. It's when you go to like when we go to the sheep and it comes in roving, it's like it looks like it's all wool roving is felting. That's what they use to felt. It turns to this as when you by stabbing it. These little barbs. It's almost like it makes it like a matted mess kind of thing, but it's not. It looks like it's weird. And they have kits, or like I said, you could do it. You could try it by
I
yourself.
would get a kit. Yeah, I'd get the kit.
Yeah, go on Amazon. You can get like a cheap kit. That's how we
I'm going to
started.
look right now real quick.
Yeah. She's got a new hobby.
You better clean up one mess before you go on to the next one.
Oh, I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you. My daughter made. Hold on, I've got some robins. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
These were one of her first projects too. She gave them to me. But you saw her do the Paddington Bear and everything, right? You saw she brought that on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felting kit. 40% off.
Can I ask you all a question?
Sure.
Mhm.
How do you guys stay up late every night?
Well,
I can do it. I can do it like every 2 nights or 3 nights. So I'm not on every night, but like you're very dedicated.
Yeah. Or else we're addicted to Adderall. No. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Okay, so this is the little robin
Oh.
she made. And you have those little eyes, and they just stick in, and so they give everything character. And this is one of the first things she made.
That is so
adorable.
cute.
And this, and you're not see by pulling back, you see his colors. You see his big, you see his colors better.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a baby robin.
baby robin.
I love it.
I love baby robins. When you first see them, when they're first out of the nest, they're so flippin' fluffy. It's so cute. And that robin is so cute with his big belly.
Yeah, this robin,
is.
this robin was her first robin. See, the first
Aw.
time it's like but see how she came like full circle. It's very easy to get good at it.
Oh, you have two of them.
Yeah, they came in a kit of 2 robins, and like she can if she wants puff this one out. But we just think it's funny because this is her first robin, and this is like she got real good real fast, very good really fast. And now
They're
she's
so-
doing. She has a Paddington Bear she showed on here, which is. I wonder if I can find that on her Facebook. She's done a lot of Paddington stuff.
It says Hobby Lobby around me has it. Michael's, Joanne Fabrics.
Oh, felting? Yeah, look at Amazon. Too. I mean, or you want one right away? Yeah, they should all have it.
Oh, no, I'll wait. I can wait. I think. I hope. Oh my gosh, these. Oh. There's a little penguin, a little mouse or fox, and a mouse. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Only 4 left in stock on Amazon. Order soon.
I just need you guys to send me whatever it is that keeps you active this whole time. It's incredible.
Jeremy, I sleep super late now. It's horrible.
Scooter's getting up at
I'm
like
just-
6 p.m. at night.
I'm just
Yeah. Oh, it's the truth. Poor Lexi, she's here now, but she's online school. And I'll just say, will you wake me up when you get off?
Grandma, you getting up for dinner? I'll show you some stuff that I have, like because they oh my gosh, I'll show you some of these. Did you ever go to my Rhinebeck video? There's so much felting over there
Yeah,
that I
when
have.
You and your daughter were there?
Yeah, there's so much felting in there, but let me see this one. But here, look at these. Like, see the mice with the little paper? I think Lisa D would love this.
I bet she
I was
would.
just gonna say.
like I have a meeting in 3.5 hours.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah.
you better get to bed.
No, at this point I'm just gonna
We'll corrupt you.
stay up and
Then you'll be like, why did I lose my job? Oh,
right?
I was,
Oh my God.
I was staying up.
Have Carolyn
Just-
write an excuse for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
A teacher's note.
Yes.
And just start
Those little mice are so adorable with their little coats and their little newspapers. Or whatever it is they're holding.
I'm going to order the beginner felting kit with instruction, 2-piece doll making kit. It's got a little bunny and a little box.
I don't think I could handle sticking myself.
See that? Yeah, I can't. I'm sure. Oh, it's a dog and a rabbit.
This is the, I'm just going through the pictures to get, this is the bike race that I think she saved the guy's life, not the guy next to her. But that was the bike race that she saved that guy's life with that
Your
other
daughter?
firefighter. My daughter's in the middle with the New Jersey Devils.
Your daughter saved his life?
Yeah, don't you remember when I had to go down with Ray and we had went to her? They were honoring her with a big award at that.
Yeah,
You don't remember that, Scooter? Nana Patty does.
I do.
See?
Really?
Yeah, she does because she was watching.
Maybe what was I here that night?
Well, you should be. You really don't remember, Scooter?
Honestly, I don't. Why don't I remember that?
Oh my
Well, no,
gosh.
I remember
Your
you
daughter
said
is
she
so
was giving an
beautiful.
award, but I didn't know it was for saving-
CPR on that guy, the father of 3. Remember, and I came back on, I was doing Watts, and I said that, oh my gosh, my son and I went down, and I haven't been driving in New Jersey, and their signage is horrible. And we kissed the ground, we walked on, we thought we were going to die.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, see? Oh my gosh, Scooter.
Well, when was that?
It would have been January of 2019, I believe it was.
2019. Yeah, well, I was here, obviously.
I know, it was
but-
well into the Watts frenzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just didn't watch it, right?
That was 2 years ago already. Oh my God.
Touching, but
Well, it'll be in January, yeah.
Your daughter is she's a little miniature Carolyn. Oh my God,
Yeah.
she's adorable.
She is.
She's
very-
beautiful.
Thanks. I'm trying to find
like
her
her
other
mama.
picture of her.
Two-
Mr. Shannonite said, Jeremy M., don't worry, they corrupted me as well. I used to be a monk. With my biker gang.
Oh, here's another thing, Scooter. Look. Oh, here's another felting thing. Hold on. I think my. No. These were ones that were for sale. How do I say?
I was gonna
wait,
say,
I'm back on here now. Now I can see that.
2
Now
years
wait, she
ago.
gave CPR to the guy with the helmet.
No, not that guy. No, I'll show you if I come across the picture when she got the award.
What were you saying, Jeremy?
It's amazing how much you two look alike.
Yeah, you do. I was just gonna say, I was gonna make a stupid joke saying 2 years ago I was 28 years old.
Oh,
Okay, so let's see here.
Okay, you know what? I do remember you telling us about this. No, I'm just saying I
No,
don't
I
remember
know.
that
You remember.
night.
I know.
No, I don't remember that night, and but I do remember you talking about this now.
Okay.
I do.
I know you do.
sister, it's okay. You're just getting a little old.
She's not 29 anymore.
That's right. And I'm catching up with you because I'm getting the same way.
She's 29 in a day.
Together.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the days when I used to just listen and I didn't chat. But I remember Carolyn talking about how crazy the signage was and that you wanted to kiss the ground when you got there.
Right. Yeah.
He's turning off my credit card, Kevin.
Oh, here it is. Let me see.
Kevin's turning your credit card off?
He said he called Dave to have it turned off.
Here's the
So
guy.
now Mr.
Okay, Scooter. Here's the guy she saved.
Oh, okay.
The guy, that fireman, both of them saved this guy's life. They both took turns doing they were doing it together.
Wow.
His name is Bill. And my daughter, oh my gosh, because I was talking to the guy and I said, did any of your ribs get broken? And my daughter almost died. And she's like, I was so afraid I broke his ribs. I can't believe you broke that up. And I'm like, what? Well, I don't think he would care at that point. You saved his life. And he goes, no. He goes, none of my ribs were broken. And but she was so scared. Like, you should have seen her face when I asked the guy that. She was like, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh. That
I've
is
broken
something,
ribs.
though. That really is. Now, I won't forget that now. I'll
And she has,
remember that.
that she has a medal too. And I remember some of the firemen were coming up and they said, "We don't even have that medal yet." That's
Wow.
amazing. Yeah.
That is
So
amazing.
Aw, that's so precious.
That's awesome.
I'm trying.
So that old guy beside her is one of the ones that helped her to resuscitate
No.
that guy?
The old
Well,
guy. This guy, he's not old. The fireman?
No, not the fireman, the old guy beside her with the glasses and the...
Oh, no, that's the man they saved.
The
Oh,
old
that's
guy.
the man
And
they
he's not
saved.
that old. He wasn't even 50. I think he was like 40, 45 or something, 46.
Jeez, Cupcake. You're like me. I'm like that too, and I'm so much older.
No, Cupcake, the fireman was riding in the bike race as well. And my daughter was riding in the bike race, and this guy went down on his bike in front of them,
Oh,
had a heart attack.
wow.
Okay, and then they did CPR until the rescue came, the
Right.
EMTs.
She's a hero. That's so
Yeah.
He
amazing.
is.
That's
He
awesome.
really is.
That's awesome. Like that's the situation I was in. And
Yeah.
like I don't know
Right.
people that saved me yet. I'm trying to find out those details and thank them and send them well wishes and stuff, but
Did they break your ribs?
they didn't. I'm very bruised and very beat up, but yeah, like these random people saved my life.
Oh.
Just like you're talking, Carolyn.
Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah.
trying to see. Here's the I just want to. She's got the letter here. It says, now this is from. It said, "Dear," my daughter's name. I'll just say Alexandra. "I would like to extend my sincerest appreciation and gratitude for the outstanding effort made by you and the others at September 30th, 2018. If you recall, on this date, there was a large gathering of bicyclists and deployed from Highlands to various parts of Monmouth County during the annual Bike New York Twin Lights ride. As the ride was near completion, a bicyclist suffered from a medical episode and collapsed on the side of State Highway 36 near the Highlands, Middletown border. While numerous bystanders continued on their way, you stopped and rendered aid to the victim. That aid, along with the efforts by this department, led to the successful resuscitation and recovery of the victim. I feel if not for your quick action, poise, and calm control of the situation, it most certainly would have been lost. As a result, I have honored to cordially invite you to join me, along with the entire mayor and council of the Borough of Highlands, on January 16th, 2019, that's when Ray and I went down, at 8 p.m. at the Robert D. Wilson Recreation Center located on 22 Snug Harbor, where you'll be honored and presented with the CPR Save Commendation for your efforts and involvement in this incident. Please feel free to bring any family or friends with you that may want to share this moment."
That is amazing that she knew how to do that, how she reacted so fast.
Yeah, well, she runs like, if there's an active shooter, she's in charge of that for her thing. And you got to imagine, this is the girl that we thought, remember, our Westy didn't have an eye after her bath and we were going crazy.
Yeah.
But she's very calm in those kind of situations, and she rides like with the police and all this stuff. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
So yeah, so she was very calm, and
She's the kind of person you want in an emergency, definitely.
right, yes. But
Yeah.
though, like, I think if it's like some type of, like, it's weird, like the dog without an eye, we thought didn't have an eye, we were both freaking out.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's
That really is.
awesome.
Not many
That's
people
so
can
precious
say
of
that.
you.
I'm just trying to find her, whatchamacallit, the Paddington.
Is she going to school? Like, what is she doing now?
Oh, she graduated college, graduated graduate school, and
Yeah.
she works for the government.
Okay.
Oh, here's one of her. This is a Dalmatian. This was. And then but she's involved with everything. Like she does so many different committees in her field, and I mean, like
Yeah.
board of directors on different like things outside of there that are. This is a Dalmatian. Now she made that like according to the book, just to the book, and then let me see. But then she made a let me see.
That's the thing, like before,
I love that.
Aww.
that's cute.
It's adorable.
She travels a lot too. Like she went to Ecuador right before the pandemic, Mexico. She goes where else? San Francisco.
Wow.
She had another trip to Ecuador planned because that's where her girlfriend is right now. Not her girlfriend, like in romantic, but her friend. She has a
Yeah.
boyfriend. No, I'm just saying because people could say, well, that's where her girlfriend is stationed. You know how they are here, and nothing that is wrong with that, but it just she has a boyfriend. So I'm just trying to
Right.
clarify that.
Right.
But it's someone that works in the government too, and that's where she went to Mexico and Ecuador.
What did she do for the government? I mean, just basically, I know you probably can't.
Well, she's in like transportation with bridges and tunnels and stuff like that. An analyst, you know, she has to, and then GIS. Just a lot of
She's in a
coding.
CIA scooter. Don't tell anybody.
Alma traveling with Biden. We had to get Biden mentioned, didn't we, Alma?
So yeah, we're not gonna see Scooter after.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I can't go and get the other stuff. Where's the? Let me see.
No, that's awesome, Carolyn. That's
It really is.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many people do you know that you know aren't EMTs or nurses or doctors?
Well, but yeah, and the fireman,
can
but
say
see, but
that.
the fireman was saying, you know, wow, I don't even have that yet, that one, because he had all the
Right.
medals, and I think I have her medal on Instagram.
That's like I was saying with my situation, the first responders are the ones that I am indebted to. Like they literally saved my life.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right.
Obviously, when I got to the hospital, those people were important and whatnot, but I was dead.
yeah.
At me, and like I don't know. That's why I was saying, like, I'm trying to find out who those people are so I can thank them. And
This was
Right.
what happened to you last week?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
wife wrote her a letter. The guy's wife wrote her a letter too.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and then before she went to this thing, and then also, let's see what that was the other thing. Oh, and that bike race, that Bike Lights Ride New York, whatever it's called. She has free membership for life into there. She can race in there anytime, never have to pay membership.
I
They
would
gave her
hope
that.
so.
Yeah.
Exactly, Hammer Hatch. Carolyn, you should be so proud of your daughter and super proud of yourself
Definitely.
and your husband for raising this amazing girl.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
am. She's very. I'm trying to think. I can't. It's probably on my Instagram. I have her little thing.
That
And-
is
I'm
so
looking for her
precious.
Paddington. I wonder where he is.
It's very, very, very easy to stand on the side and not intervene. And especially if that's not your job, right? Like,
Right.
Right.
Yeah. She stepped up and did what needed to be done, which is awesome. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got to talk to her on the phone when we were all leaving. Well, when we were in Pennsylvania, and she was just so nice and sweet, and I really liked her voice.
Okay. I don't know where the other thing is. That must be on my thing. Okay. Well, she was on that diamond too when I left her there for like a long time. Remember that one in the summer?
What was that?
She was
What?
doing, but don't you remember during the summer when I was doing that crafts at the other house and I had to go back and she was on I left her there like alone for like a half an hour when she was talking to you guys.
Oh, yes, yes,
You missed that
yes.
video too, Scooter?
I must have missed that one.
Yeah, I went home to get the decoupage stuff, and I don't even know. I never even listened to what she was yakking about.
She's a very pleasant to talk to. She really is.
She sounds like a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of my sister and my sister and I were when we can and smoke fish.
Uh-huh.
Time with the freezer on the back. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting somebody?
No, nobody's talking.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
You're just kind of cutting off.
Oh, am I? But when we go to get fish, we get like lots of fish at one time. So we go with at nighttime with the freezer on the back of my sister's pickup, and we get the fish that that we get, and we bring it home and we just work on it all night long. And her smokehouse is probably about 200 yards from the house. And it was pitch black one night, and she has this great big huge dog that would keep us company out there. So it was nice. We had a couple of coal oil lamps. And on the outside of the smokehouse is a big huge tub. So we clean and cut the fish up outside. And then as we cut it up, we bring it into the smokehouse and hang it. My sister had to go up to the house to get something. And I heard the dog flop down behind me. And so I was just like standing out there cutting up fish, and it's the pitch dark, and I've got all this fish around me. And she said she was going to come right back. Well, 2 hours later, she came back. She sat on the chair in her living room for 2 minutes to just take a break, and she fell asleep.
Oh,
And so I'm like down there all by myself cutting up fish in the middle of the night. And then when she comes back, all this time I thought her great big huge dog was there with me, and I thought he was just sleeping. And so I was like, because there's lots of bears around that area. So I was like totally content thinking, oh, and then when she comes back, she's coming back with her dog, her great big huge dog. And I was like, oh my God, I was out in the pitch dark all this time all by myself.
Oh, with fish that bears would be attracted to.
No dog, cutting up fish, probably attracting every bear in the bush.
Yeah.
But thankfully nothing happened.
Hey,
Oh,
Cupcake, are you in Canada?
Yes.
So are you like first person?
First Nation person? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, both Nana Patty and I are. Nana Patty's from Oklahoma, and I'm from
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Canada. Yeah.
I found the award here. It's on my Instagram. She probably has it too, but that's the medal, I guess they call it.
are you putting it up there so we
Yeah.
can see?
It should be there. I mean, you probably, if you're looking on YouTube, you know,
I am. I'm looking right now.
you'll have to, it'll be in it.
A little delay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So yeah,
Oh my
That is
God,
amazing.
that's so precious. So does she ever wear it?
no, I mean, not that I've seen her. No, yeah, I think she just probably just has it somewhere in her apartment.
That is something. Boy, I bet that guy probably thinks about her every day, you know?
I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know the people that saved my life yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
you can find out, I guess, if, you know.
Yeah.
Carolyn's got really great sleuthing skills, so if you want help finding them, just ask
Right.
Carolyn to help you.
Yeah. But I mean, to
It
Carolyn,
points you in the right direction.
to Scooter's point, it is something I think they think about probably every day.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I know I would.
Yeah, I definitely have thus far, and that's awesome that they know her and she was recognized, and
Yeah.
it's amazing.
She was all shaken up. Like, she called me after. She's like, "Oh my gosh," because she
Well,
didn't know
that would-
whether he was going to live or die when they took him away. You know,
Right.
she was all freaked
Sure.
out. Yeah.
I'm sure it's just as traumatic to the first responders, or the people that.
Oh yeah, she was crying, you know, and all that.
Yeah.
So after,
Right.
you know, after
Oh,
but she
After
didn't
it
know,
was
like she
over,
didn't know,
yeah.
and then she like, I don't know, she was worried she broke his ribs or something, and I'm just like, you know, she's like, you have to push really hard and a lot harder than you think, and
Nana Patty, does that happen often when people are being resuscitated? Broken ribs?
Yeah,
Wow.
it does, especially in the elderly, little bitty skinny people. Old
like
people.
that elderly man, Cupcake, like that elderly man that she saved,
Yeah,
45-year-old elderly.
Old guy.
I broke someone's ribs once.
Did
Did
you?
you?
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
Oh,
It's like a 90-pound little old lady.
Oh,
Well, because yeah, that's what I'm saying. She thought, I think she said something like she thought she broke him because then it got like spongy-ish or something. I forget what she said, and she thought, oh gosh, I broke his ribs. And she's like,
I
thanks for
felt-
asking that question, Mom. I'm like, yeah, but then didn't you feel better afterwards when you found out you didn't?
Yeah,
But she's like, I can't believe you asked that.
I'm glad you asked that because that did give her closure because she would have been too shy to ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, but that would be scary. To break somebody's ribs? Oh, that would just be a horrible feeling.
Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, everyone. You should probably contact the ambulance service. Jeremy, Lori Beth said.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that there probably is like that. You probably have that hesitation, right? Where you don't want to hurt the person, but they need to be saved. So, yeah, sorry, I have to break your ribs to save you. But there's that weird boundary where it's like you don't want to hurt the person, but
you'd
you're
rather
trying to
take the
save
broken
them.
ribs.
Yeah,
Exactly. You have a better chance of living.
right.
Those can heal, you know.
Oh, Kevin said,
Hey.
"You Scooter, tell us about your story when you were on the Titanic that night."
No. Is he saying that about me? Because I.
No, he's saying yes,
old.
Scooter.
Oh,
I never in my life ever thought I was going to be the old person in a group.
I know, and don't you feel like my whole life when I was like 16, the characters on TV that I was watching, like in the sitcoms, but it was stupid because I didn't realize this. I'm like, oh look, they're 16 like me, but then somebody could have identified with Meredith Baxter Burney as the mother. Like I just didn't think, and now like I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, all these movies are coming out, and the people are like, you know, my age. But I'm just thinking, like, stupid. You would just identify for whoever's in the movie that's
Oh.
your age.
So, Carolyn, the fact that I know who Marilyn Baxter Burney is, does that mean that I'm in the same group as?
I don't but it depends where you know her from. If you know her from Family, or if you know her from Family Ties. That's
Family
funny.
Ties?
Yeah, Family. See, if you knew her from Family, you'd be older. But
Okay.
you know, isn't it weird
Okay.
that she was in two shows and they both began with Family?
With family?
Oh, yeah.
Family and Family Ties.
which movie was Family?
It wasn't a movie. It was a series
One,
with
two.
James Broderick and Sada Thompson and Christy McNichol and her brother Willie. I forget who was he played by. Meredith Baxter Burney, and it was a good show.
Yeah.
I know what you mean though. With well, before this crazy year, it was always like I was the youngest person in the office for a while, and then all of a sudden I was the oldest person in the office, and it's just a weird sort of shift.
Right, yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore because everybody's working from home, so who cares? Yeah, there's that weird sort of subtle thing that happens.
So tell us what happened on the Titanic that night. Did you get in one of the lifeboats or were you on the door?
It's too dramatic,
Oh, really?
even after all these years.
Did you know that lady that threw that necklace in the ocean?
Oh, yeah, she was like my cabin mate.
Did you have to wear one of those corset dresses?
Yes.
Yeah. That looked
Of course,
like,
that was back when you were really, really skinny, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And Rose and Jack, I almost broke them up because he was after me.
did he paint you like that?
Huh?
Did he paint you like that?
Something like that.
Oh, wow.
But
Hers was a
I
little more
didn't
risque.
break them up. I told him go back with her.
Really? But she let him go, so maybe you could have saved his
No.
life had he been with you.
I shouldn't have forced him.
Right.
He might still be alive.
Do you feel guilty about his death?
I always have.
Yeah, you have that
He
guilt
was begging
anyway.
me that night to stay with him.
Right,
He
and
said
you
he
have that
really
guilt.
loved me more.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
But I told him, because she was pregnant. Nobody knows that.
Really?
Yeah,
With whose baby?
his.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I made him go back with her.
But he could have been the other guy too, couldn't it have been?
No, it was his baby.
his baby?
And she didn't keep it. She ended up giving it up for adoption
Wow.
because back then, it was a big thing to have a baby out of wedlock.
You could maybe go on Oprah, not Oprah, somewhere. Who has a talk show now? Tell them your story.
Oh, they've always tried to get me on. I
No.
like to be private about it.
Oh, really? You don't want to tell it to everybody?
Oh,
All right.
that's their
You could
private
do
business.
Wendy. You know, I thought Wendy was a transvestite. Isn't that horrible?
Who's Wendy?
Good. Wendy Williams?
Oh, Wendy Williams.
And then my sister told me she's a real woman. Like she was born a woman, she is a woman. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Because we were talking about talk show hosts, and I was like, what about that transvestite woman's talk show? And
Oh,
she's like,
Carolyn,
"What's a
Jerry
transvestite woman?"
DeManorinville wants to know, Carolyn, what do you use instead of Mod Podge on your napkin? Cabs 5?
I use this. Deco art, napkin decoupage.
And is that a glue?
It's well, yeah, it's a glue and a sealer. It's like a Mod Podge, but it's made for napkins.
And
And
I'm
it
going
is
to tell you
sweet,
guys
too.
one other thing.
What'd you say?
I'm going to tell you guys one other thing about
Oh, right, yeah.
about Rose when she
Please, yeah.
gave the baby up for adoption.
Right.
Do you know that baby grew up to be president of the United States?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I won't say his name, but yep, he grew up to be president.
That's crazy.
Wow.
He gave all the
Stu.
survivors of the Titanic, he gave them all these huge monetary awards.
Wow.
He did a lot for the survivors of the Titanic, their families.
And no one knows but you?
I'm the only one to know.
Wow.
And
What do you
now
think? Would you have thrown that necklace in the ocean?
Oh gosh, no, I would have kept that. That was silly of her.
I know. She could have helped a lot of people with that necklace.
She
if
could have.
That was so silly to put it in the ocean.
And that was another reason, I thought, why didn't
I
I
wanted
just...
to push her over the edge when she threw that necklace in.
Huh?
I wanted to push her over the edge when she threw that necklace in.
I know.
Sorry for interrupting.
Mm-hmm.
That's morbid.
I know. Well, I just thought she's so selfish. She could have helped lots of people with that dumb necklace.
Like full circle. True crime.
Karma, Scooter
Let's
probably would
let's
have.
push the old lady into the ocean.
You could have helped lots of people with that necklace.
She could have. She was a real dingbat.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What about that guy she was marrying?
Oh, yeah. What's his name? The rich guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever, what was your opinion of him?
Well, I don't know. He was kind of snooty, but he was just another rich fella. He did seem to love her. But she wanted to be with Jack. And
Right.
Jack really liked her, but he told me he wasn't in love with her.
But then he lost his, his money, right? And they blew his brains out.
Yes.
Did he? I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Yeah, he got on shore and then he realized she had the necklace, and I guess he never went to look for her. And then
He called me.
Did he?
Yeah, when he got back to shore.
Really? Was he looking for the necklace?
He wanted to see, if I was okay and if I had heard from Rose and it's been so long ago, it's hard to remember everything. And he wanted me to come and stay with him.
Ooh la la.
Well, you weren't going to do that, right?
No.
But you thought about it.
Already about Jack.
Nana Patty said you thought about it, though.
I did, yeah, I did think about it.
Well, he was loaded after all, so.
Yeah, well, he was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody knows this, but he really didn't lose all of his money. He gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And that's when he committed, suicide after that.
Because he
always-
lost it?
No, well, he just didn't want to live anymore. I don't know what the reason was. But he called me that night and he said, check your mail.
He's sending you a cashier's check.
Well, he said there would be a certified letter there and the money was in a safety deposit box at such and such bank and it was all in gold.
Wow. What happened to the money?
Well, I lived on it. Look how long I've lived.
Oh, yeah. No wonder you could buy all those balls and everything.
She does have 2 houses, so
Yeah.
that's probably where part of it went.
She is on husband number 4.
Mhm.
The justice, did you shoot him, Scooter? Be honest.
Did you make it look like an accident, Scooter? Like a suicide of him? Or what?
I feel like we're very close to a lot of confessions taking place. So I'm just sitting back and listening.
You're waiting for your turn to make your big confession.
Yeah, Bunny darling, good night. She should write a book, shouldn't she?
What about her mother? How was her mother? Was her mother really as you know, she wanted that, she needed that money, right?
Oh, yeah, Rose's mother.
Yeah.
Alma said you spent all the money on balls. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Kevin, you mean check the Pony Express?
Can never spend enough. Endless amount.
Oh yeah, her mother went on to get remarried, and she actually, I believe, became the nanny for one of the richest men in the country.
Really?
Then yeah, the mother, and then she ended up actually marrying him. His wife fell down a flight of stairs.
Fell down, or quotations fell down.
I don't know. Rose's mother was the only one in the house with her that day. The day it
Wow,
happened.
that sounds very suspicious.
Mhm.
Almost says some are still in her trunk.
You know, speaking of scandals, has anybody heard that, you know that she is a white couch blogger, Brittany Beren or something, I think her last name is, and their infant, they have a blended family, and then they had, I think, a boy between them, another baby, and the baby died almost right after, like, he was 3 months old, I think, just like a SIDS or something, and she was all over the place, and her channel exploded when that happened, and she was in People magazine, and then she got pregnant right away again, had a baby, the baby's fine, another boy, they have all boys, and now they say her mother, get this one, her mother is marrying her ex-husband, or is already married to her ex-husband. So yeah, that would make her ex-husband now her stepfather.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I think I did read a headline on that. Or
I
something.
saw that, but I wanted to know if anybody knew if there was any real truth to that, because I didn't know anything about her except like when she had that tragedy. That's when she came into my radar, but I really haven't followed her. Is that really true? They said it's like on the down low, but you know the mother's Instagram. I don't know what's going on there. Anybody hear about that in the
Who
chat?
is this that we're talking about?
What? Oh,
Who is
so
this
she's
that
a
we're
she's a
talking about?
blogger. She's not a celebrity or anything. She's a blogger, that on YouTube. But
Oh.
she got very, very popular very quickly last year, and then she's I don't know. Let me see.
Wow. So now her husband is her stepfather, or her ex
So
is her
crazy.
stepfather.
Oh, they will be. Yeah, fun. They're going to be losing their stuff about Scooter. Scooter's got quite a reputation as a narc and everything. The chief narc
I
over
heard
here.
tonight that I'm your biggest snitch.
Snitch,
Did you
that's
see
what I
that?
mean. Yeah, the chief snitch. Scooter's the chief snitch. She does all the snitching. It's a master snitch.
Is that why you were gone for like a week, Scooter?
Huh? What?
Scooter's gotten a bad rap lately, like a crazy. Even my daughter said, my daughter's like, wow. It's like, they're talking about, she doesn't even follow. She's like, they're talking about Scooter like crazy. She's drunk on the panel, and now she's the chief snitch.
This person wrote in some chat that to Scooter is MRB's biggest snitch, and then another person answers and goes, "Oh yes, she definitely is her biggest snitch."
But you know what? Scooter's probably giving you some good clout at the drama channels. Because they don't think you're just like, laid back. They're like, watch that Scooter. She's quiet, but she's causing some trouble.
I never even chat in any of those.
I know, but they're like, hey, something's up with that. We thought she was quiet.
I'm looking at that thinking, I am? I'm the biggest snitch. What am I snitching? You know, what am I going around looking for? You know? I got my notebook and I'm writing.
Carolyn, we have to have our snitch meeting. I've got all the snitch news.
I have a fax machine. I fax it to Carolyn every day.
She wears the little Peter Brady hat with the scoop on it. The little scoop. I got the scoop. Remember?
Scooter's got the scoop.
And I'm like, you don't have to wear that hat every time, Scooter. And she's like, no, I like to.
Yeah, like if you want me to be a snitch, I'll be a snitch too. Seems pretty cool. All the cool people are being snitches.
Yeah. And drunk on the panels.
Well, that one was true for one night.
Yeah, but they said you got drunk every night.
That's pretty talented to be that drunk all the time.
I know. And get all the snitch news, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I am too. I think I'm supposed to be a drunk every night too.
Yeah, well, maybe Scooter could train you a little bit. I don't know. She might need an intern. It's getting a lot of work for her, so. I don't know.
You'll become one soon enough, Jeremy.
I have a conference call in 3 hours.
It's called the indoctrination.
I have to go to bed.
Thing will be, oh, you've seen that Jeremy on there, huh? I wonder where he came from.
Yeah, I bet MRP pays him.
I am Scooter's son. I am Scooter's son. Just stating facts right now.
Oh, gosh. Now Bonnie's going to have another sibling.
That means you're brother to Carolyn.
Do you know, Scooter, that she came to the Jimmy thing and you weren't there? And she's like, hey. And I'm like, hey, where's Mom?
Oh, I know, Sarah Nash, I need to breathe. I can't breathe when these ladies are going crazy.
Alma, are you okay?
Oh,
I've
Alma.
been messaging her nonstop and saying, check your faxes, get them. I don't care if you're eating dinner. I don't care if you're at your son's school meeting with his teachers.
I'm just laughing at the drama channels because the other day they were like, we're going to concentrate on Christmas. We're going to do this. And all they've been doing is having like these tremendous, every time someone comes to my feed, it's all about drama, like nothing. And the stuff they did for giving, right? I didn't even follow it, but Scooter, isn't it giving them a bunch of problems? Oh, their giving thing, whatever they were giving, everybody was giving, and then everybody started having all problems with it.
I will
Yeah,
say,
oh,
there's nothing more controversial than sitting around and enjoying a lot of people doing craft work and creating things.
Right. See, but they were like, oh, there's something more than the crafts. They're probably coated with something, and that's how they send the stuff to each other in the Happy Mail.
Jeremy, they really said that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
They think it's like a big conspiracy. There's Happy Mail and there's code words.
Okay. Wow. I'm glad I don't.
See, I send these to Scooter and she just licks them. It's not really paint that I'm painting, but That's how we stay up all night.
Please, 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 Mom, don't do that. Please, Mom, don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was so dumb.
And now somebody will take that thing that I said before, that we're all on Adderall, and they'll say it like a fact. That's what they do. They go, "This, did you hear? They're all on Adderall."
Yeah.
Right? And they'll say it like a fact.
They're all on what?
Adderall. Because I joked around, because Jeremy was saying, how do we stay up all night? And I was joking, but that's exactly what they do. They take a joke and they pretend they don't understand it's a joke. And they go ahead and they just say it.
It's just adrenaline from because I can attest to that. Because yeah,
Oh my gosh, it's so
like
crazy.
I'm saying, it's 5 o'clock in the morning right now, and I have a conference call in 3 hours, so I have to go to bed.
You
You better get a little bit of sleep.
You better,
Sandy.
because then you'll lose your job and then you'll blame us.
Right?
You'll be like, I lost my job, ladies.
He was
But-
being a snitch for them.
I am gonna go. I love you guys. I
Yeah, love you too.
Love
Have a
the
nice
chat.
night.
Love you too.
Hi, Alma.
Bye, Alma. He's saying bye, Alma. Say
Yeah,
bye,
hi and
Alma.
bye. But,
Get some rest. Have a good day.
yeah, I'll be back
Yeah.
on in a couple of days probably. So take care.
Okay, you get your rest.
Have a good
Bye.
meeting, and don't forget to set your alarm.
Of course, yeah. Thank you. Bye.
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 See, he's really going off to do some snooping.
Gonna get all the clips. He's working with Wendy V.
Oh, Shout Inquirer, thank you. You're a blessing too.
It's called Happy People Sharing the
Sarah
Joy of
Nash.
Laughter.
And Alma, wake up. Don't
Yeah.
be rude and say goodnight to Jeremy.
It's the Christmas elves. We're crafting.
Fun to be blonde 77 says Jeremy's going on the drama channels to give them the exclusive on how he lost his job.
And then they'll be like, "Did you see that, Mommy Ram?" Like, yeah, she looks all nice doing the crafts, but she made the poor guy lose his job. Now he lost his place of where he's living, and she doesn't even care he's on the streets.
Oh, Pitbull Sleuth said, "Two Scooter, you missed my snitch in the comments. Where's his snitch?"
My snitching comments. LOL. Hi, Tracy Walker.
Hi, Tracy Walker. Where's our Tracy W. and the Gino? Who is Joe? Joseph.
I think they're on assignment throughout the drama channels.
Sarah says, "Mommy, at least you don't fall asleep on your channel."
I know. Well, yeah, almost during the Mark Seaver thing, but that was a lot of reading, and reading puts you to bed.
I was gonna say, didn't you fall asleep then?
I like just had a nod out, but not like that, not like someone screaming my name and I
Not a
didn't wake up.
full-on snore.
No, just
Yeah.
it was a little nod out because I was reading so much.
Oh, Sarah Nash, you're funny too, Sarah Nash.
Oh, there's these really funny people in here.
Pitbull Sleuth, retype it again. I can't find your comment, your snitch.
Yeah, she was going to read it to me. Kevin said something about it too, that I can't talk because I'm a snitch or something.
Carolyn is painting licking sticks for Christmas just in time
Yeah.
for the holidays.
I've got to get those out. And Abigail Rose, if you're listening, I don't have your address, and if I don't have it by tomorrow, you're going to be in trouble.
Sarah Nash says it'll be my fault if he loses his job doing diamond painting at work.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, here it is. At Mummy, there is trouble because they are telling people what they can and can't put on the Christmas wish list, snitch.
Oh, is
I
it
don't
they
think-
what they can and cannot?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what people said.
Pitbull, you're at the
That started
drama.
it all off, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I just thought that they're like fighting over
But
this.
then certain ones are arguing about the difference between should it be a want or should it be a need? Well, and then other ones, well, Christmas is supposed to be about your dreams. And, you know, that's what kids do. They write everything that they've ever wanted. And that's how Christmas is supposed to be. And other ones are like, yeah, but other people can't afford even anything. Their kids can't even get one thing. And everything. Like, Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, oh.
I know, and it didn't it start out that like, gosh darn it, we're gonna help people, and all it's been is fighting, isn't it?
Yeah, from what I've seen.
Well, one of them is supposed to be getting rid of their channel after Christmas.
Oh my.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not going to happen.
I know.
Oh, she said she was going to take a break.
That just reminds me of like, you know, like if you have a, like not, but somebody that like a teacher or something, whatever, somebody that always
Wow,
gives you an
wait,
empty
Carolyn?
threat. What?
Kevin says someone has a $2,500 wish list.
Oh, really? But how many? But how many kids do they
Sound
have?
like them now.
How many people are on that?
Yeah, Kevin, whose wish list
Like
is that?
how many people are on that, Kevin?
No, that's one person.
No, but it could be for like maybe she has 10 kids.
Oh. Well, I would hope so. Now I'm getting into it. That's why I can't listen to them too much, because then you start thinking like them.
Thank you, Wannabe Sleuth. How are you doing?
I heard somebody saying, that wish list that is not for a kid. It has pots and pans on it. And then somebody else says, well, if you have kids, having pots and pans is pretty important.
No kidding.
Just microwave them some mac and cheese in the microwave. You just need one bowl for that.
And then it's for the creator mostly. Really?
What is?
Kevin Leonard says, "Hey, Scooter, it's for the creator mostly." Huh. Oh, and what was I going to say? Gosh, that thought went away. Darn it.
Well, it's not a good time to tell him about your list that we're going to let loose tonight, right, Scooter?
Huh?
It's not a good time to tell them about your list that we're going to.
Evidently not.
Okay.
I've been sending it.
An
to all the
orange and a penny. Somebody's getting an orange and a penny for Christmas? Sarah Nash. Sorry. Is that what Scooter's getting? An orange and a penny?
No, Scooter's getting her list together. We were going to throw it
Oh.
out. We were going
I'm
to
gonna
throw it
send
out
it
tonight,
out.
but it's just not the right time now. With all the controversy.
Oh, you got a new Sergeant Rambler.
You see it before me. I don't know how. I don't even see it. Now I see it.
The chief
Hi,
snitch.
wannabe sleuth. Welcome to being a Sergeant Rambler.
Everything comes to me first.
I know you've diverted everything. Is that why you asked for all the passwords and stuff? You said you were having the IT guy look at some stuff.
It's the wannabe sleuth. Is that the one that's the
Yeah. I just said yeah.
Thank you for becoming a Sergeant Rambler. Want to be sleuth?
Yeah. Thank
Do you want to be a snitch?
It'll cost you more. That's real dedication and commitment.
It's better than being accused of giving someone a heart attack,
Oh gosh, yeah.
right? Yeah, that's crazy. Note to self, guys, if you ever start getting so stressed over stuff that you have a heart attack on a channel, it's probably not the best thing to come out of the hospital and go right back on channels that are giving you a heart attack, right? You know, probably the doctor would say, why don't you give it a little bit of a rest, do some diamond painting, maybe watch some, I don't know, what's very relaxing on TV, like, maybe, yeah. I would give the drama channels a rest. I look at Scooter, they're gonna be like, you see, she blatantly shows all her pill boxes out there. She's popping those pills like you can't believe. She has no shame. She has no shame. I never saw anybody with so many pill boxes.
One. Two.
She's probably packaging it up and sending it out to the Ramblers.
Four.
Oh my God.
That's probably why she was volunteering at the nursing home. She was taking the medication.
Why so many pillboxes, Scooter?
They don't know, like, they don't even know how to make a good story. That's the thing.
See, this isn't even all of them, Nana Patty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these little pink ones.
And the whole family was working at the nursing home, so they've been taking pills for years. Her mother said, get in the car, girls, you're coming with me. More hands makes the work light. Come on. Oh my God.
Oh, I have so many because of having, you know, 3 of them, well, a few of them are filled with that for that other one that I haven't finished yet.
Uh-huh.
The Northern Lights.
Is that what you call it, Northern Lights?
So I got these at Dollar General or Dollar Tree for $1.
Uh-huh. You just had to fill them up, didn't you?
And she mixes them in with with diamond drills so they don't look so obvious.
Uh-huh.
But
what I was
when
thinking.
she met us in Lake Erie, you know, I was trying to help her in with her stuff, and I'm like, "Yo, here's your." She goes, "Leave those alone," right? I'm like, "Oh my gosh," right? She goes, "You're gonna drop those." And I'm just like, "Well, okay, well, I'm being careful," and she snatched them out of my hand. So now,
And see, they all have a little paper in them. The papers. You know what I'm doing right now? And I
You
cut
got
them.
the idea what's in those?
And people can put these on their tongues.
and weren't you asking Heather and Nana Patty and everybody, you were worried about their packages that you were sending out to them? If they got their packages, and didn't Heather say it real weird last night? She said, "I got that thing, Scooter. That thing you sent. That was weird. That was weird."
That thing.
It was
Yeah.
Bridget, Lisa H, and Heather.
Oh, Potter. Okay,
You know,
I thought
they had
Nana Patty
the,
was in on that one. No,
No,
no, you
it was
sure?
one- You'll be in the next drop now,
Oh.
Betty.
Okay. That'll keep my mouth shut for a while longer.
She's getting feisty, Scooter. You better get her something.
Yeah, Nana Patty, you just kind of, take over the whole panel all the time. Can barely get a word in edgewise around you.
I know. I know.
Oh my gosh.
The quietest one says, I better keep my mouth shut.
Someone needs another batch for the holiday.
Oh, and those cookies that you're sending, right? You're sending a bunch of cookies out, you said? To people? Cookies?
Uh-huh, yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
You're
That's
sending
why
cookies out?
That's why she got those gingerbread Oreos. And she
Oh.
showed everybody, because she's going to send those
When I take
Oreos
the
out.
top off.
Oh. And lick all the icing out and then send the
That's
parts
why
that you
she
don't
said
like.
that she was the only one that ate them. That was the code. And she didn't answer me when I said everybody else didn't like them, and she just didn't answer.
I think those cookies were a little more than cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
You always wondered why Heather was so laid back. I know. And why was
She's
Scooter
always
so
saying, I
upset?
guess
Like,
I've fallen out of
I don't know
favor
why
as
her
just a
shipment
mom.
hasn't gotten to her.
It's starting to get pretty shaky.
That's why when you go like, why isn't Heather on? She can't be on.
She got the package.
She gotta be careful until she gets her package. That's why she doesn't. That's why if she does come on, some nights she doesn't come on. She leaves the picture on. She doesn't want you to see her like that.
Oh my God.
Oh, gosh.
It's not easy.
Oh my Lordy.
Find out Chad is a cover for the gangland activity.
I can't believe how close they got when they said that stuff, right? Except they thought it was
Yeah.
something else. Yeah, they thought, yeah. But they were pretty close.
Are you okay, Cupcake?
You don't have asthma, do you?
I can't read the chat because my eyes are watering so bad.
I was afraid you might be having an asthma attack there.
I'll be right back.
She's got to pick up another
Yeah.
batch. Oh, gosh.
Oh my God.
That's right, Umbrella. Umbrella said that I am the real OG. She isn't. I'm not implicating myself at all.
What's an OG?
Old gangster, original gangster.
Oh my God. You're the old school gangster.
Uh-huh.
Hi, River Vegan. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you bring the cookie, Scooter. She's going to get another batch out of the oven, Augie.
Scooter, I'm running low on a batch. I need another batch.
Those cupcakes, they're just a cover.
That's what the recipe group. Recipe. You notice that we're not baking much anything online. Right to Lake Erie, yeah. They were part of that flying squirrel smuggling ring. They were just getting involved in it. Thank goodness they pulled out of that because they would have been caught in that whole big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Made major news.
You'd be in jail now.
Yeah. Luckily, they got right out of it. That was a close call.
Oh my goodness. I always wondered why Scooter was making so many cookies and brownies. Remember that night we were baking?
Right, and she was doing it off camera. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then she showed like all that baking. Then she showed like this little pan of brownies or something.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, this is what I made."
Mm-hmm. Oh, Scooty.
Yeah, she was doing like a double or triple batch that night.
I know, and she was doing it off camera. She said, "Oh no, my camera doesn't come over here. I've got to be over here doing this. I'll be right back." Yeah.
Yeah.
Really didn't have
I
much to
know.
show for all that effort. Tiny. She had like a tiny little pan of some brownies that she had. I think they were even store bought that she just dumped in there.
Oh my God. My nephew had one of those funny brownies and he asked me if I wanted a bite.
Was that tonight?
No.
Ah.
This was like, I didn't know anything. Like I had heard about funny brownies before, but I just didn't even comprehend it. And so I was like, oh. So I took a big bite.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And then he didn't say anything. It was just him and I in the kitchen. And then later, one of his cousins came into the kitchen and they were saying something about, oh, I know these ones are safe to eat and these ones are safe to eat, but I'm not going to touch the ones that Joshua brought in because I know he likes the funny ones. And then, so I looked over and then I was like, oh my God, because Joshua was the one that gave me a bite of his brownie.
Yep.
So
Honey
needless
buns.
to
Yeah.
say, I was pretty stoned for
Were you
most of
laughing?
that.
Did you get the giggles?
One of my cousins had to babysit me on the couch. Because I was like, oh my God, like it was crazy. It was crazy to be that stoned. I didn't know that, I mean, I've only been around people that smoked it, right? I've never been around anybody that put it and stuff.
I remember when Dave and I first got together, I thought he had pot. It was actually potpourri.
Is that why you went
It
with
was
him?
It was
Potpourri.
potpourri.
It was potpourri. Where did he have it?
I was cleaning out in the bedroom. I was cleaning in the bedroom. And maybe I was putting, I don't know, whatever I was doing. I found this clear baggie. And it had all these weird shaped pieces and stuff in it. And I just remember when Dave got home from work, I'm like, I found your stuff.
And I'm leaving. And then that's
He's
potpourri.
going, what are you talking about? I'm like, I found it. I felt all hurt and stuff. I'm thinking, why didn't he ever tell me this?
Poor guy with a big question mark over his head.
He's just all frowning and shaking. He's going, what are you talking about? So finally I showed him. He's going, well, I don't know, what is it?
He didn't know what it was.
It was just potpourri.
Did you smell it? Did
Probably
you
from his ex-wife.
Didn't you smell it, Scooter?
Huh?
Didn't you smell it?
No, because remember I lost my sense of smell.
Oh,
Oh.
that long ago?
Yeah.
Oh,
Late 80s,
wow.
early 90s. Yeah.
And you don't know
My
how?
mom lost her sense of smell too.
You have?
What?
You do what?
Oh, I was just saying, my mom lost her sense of smell too.
Do they know why?
I think because of she had a sinus infection or something, and something to do with the sinus. I can't remember exactly why.
So you
Wow.
can't even taste food, Scooter?
I can, but not that well.
That's horrible.
No.
You must.
Mom could sometimes smell things with her tongue.
Really?
Like if something smelled really strong, she could tell because she could taste it on her tongue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll be able to smell something real, briefly. And I'm like, oh, wow, that smells so
You
good.
lost your sense of smell, Mary Hildebrand, at 25?
Really?
Wow.
25 years.
Or
Did
yeah.
they tell you why, Mary?
Oh, and one-of-a-kind art said one-of-a-kind art said my husband did too.
Her husband is what? Her husband
Yeah,
is what?
because I had testing done. They did something, some kind of scan or something, and it came back normal. And they said sometimes that just happens. They asked me if I had ever had, if I remembered having a virus and if it maybe happened right after a virus. And I said, no, not that I remember.
That sucks.
Uh-huh.
Because I
I will
remember
tell them
once I
also.
had like the flu or something, whatever it was, I was all congested, but I was really hungry and I wanted these peas that we make. So you saute onions in like olive oil, and then you put the peas in and like black pepper and it tastes really good. So I was really looking
Sounds
forward
like
to
it would
that.
be.
And I was going at my father made it, and I'm like, I go to taste it, and I'm like, something's wrong with these. They don't taste the same. I didn't realize I had no sense, and it was the worst feeling because I knew what it should taste, and I couldn't taste it, and you don't even want it then. So,
I know taste is so much a part of
I know. That's why I'm saying I can't imagine not having a sense of taste anymore.
I still have taste, but not a,
But it really
not
revolves
the-
around your sense of smell, your taste.
I know,
Because if you
I
don't,
know.
if something is really disgusting, you can just hold your nose and just down it and not taste it.
Right. Yep.
like cod liver oil. Ugh.
Yeah, like yeah, if you have to swallow something fast that's horrible, just hold your nose and just, you know.
I like to hear other people that can't smell. I feel like we should start our own club.
Start a new channel in Slack.
Yes.
I was thinking you could start another YouTube channel just for people who can't smell.
If you can't smell and you'd like to be part of a Slack group for people that can't smell, please email.
I'm sure there are groups probably, on the internet for real.
I'm sure there are. They're for everything. That's another thing about the internet. Like, have you ever say you have, I don't know what it is, like just say, weird rash on my wrist and it hurts when I move my thumb, and you go to Google and you start typing it in and it comes up there, right? And it's like you're like weird rash on wrist, and then it's like with pain in thumb, and you're like, crap, there's other people that have this. And then you go to this thing and they're like 20 other people that have the same thing, and so many people go like this in that group. Well, I feel good now. Other people have it. I'm out of here, right? Sometimes I just want to hear that other people have it, and that like some guy will have it. I had it for 20 years, and then there'll be those people that are like, oh, okay, then I'm not. Then it's not deadly. I'm out of here. They're just
That
so
would be
happy,
me. I would think that too.
right? But then there's the other people that stay on and they keep talking about it, and they're going to another doctor, and But it's so weird. It's like no matter what you could put in there, it's going to come up there, and there's people there that are talking about it. But that's something you don't have. Like when we didn't have the internet, you just had, like my mother's used to have these big medical books, right? But if you didn't find your ailment in there, you were screwed. You didn't know what you had, and you went to bed thinking you were dying because you couldn't find anything on it until you went to the doctor. Oh my gosh. Say, Liz says, yes, Carolyn, right? I have a strange ringing in my ear that sounds like a train, but then it only comes at 2 a.m. and then there's a vibration, and you type it in, and there's like people, and you can't believe it.
Yeah.
That's how I found out what that vibration in my chest was when I would go late. It was from my thyroid thing. There was a vibration there, and all these other people had it. I was like, oh my gosh, that's what it means. I thought I was having heart palpitations. but it wasn't. It's just a weird vibration, and it was all, I forget what it was. If it was your thyroid meds need to be tweaked, and it causes this vibration. Everybody's like, oh gosh, I have that too. I've had it for years. It's, yeah, when I lay on my left side, it's the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, they told me that when you with your thyroid medicine, if they up it too quick or too high, it'll make your heart. It can cause heart problems.
Yeah, but no, it's not your heart. That's the thing. It's like this vibration. And I forget what somebody said it was. And they also said it, and anxiety can cause it as well. And then, you know, so it was like a double-edged sword. But yeah,
I've had stuff like that
just
too.
crazy. But as soon as I saw like all these other people had it, I was like, oh, okay, I feel better.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's how I am. You know, okay, you have it. Okay, bye. You're still alive. Okay.
oh, really, Reaper? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, what was that?
She hasn't had any memory from before her TBI.
Who's that?
River Beacon.
Oh.
Her which? Her TB.
Traumatic brain injury.
Oh, oh my God.
That's
That's
sad.
so sad.
I have to bake your cookies, Sarah Nash. I baked the other ones, and I have to bake those.
Chrissy, I tried to find the 4th of July live where Scooter got drunk and couldn't find it.
Oh, really? Just type in, like, drunk Scooter or something.
But I couldn't find what. It's not in the title.
I don't know, might be.
Oh gosh, it better not be.
Look for the title Scooter
I
Back
don't
on the Wagon, because that's
Is that what it is? Scooter fell off the wagon?
That
that what it
that would
said?
be the one right after
I gotta wash my hands. I gotta clean up. Scooter fell off the wagon, maybe. I didn't bake them yet, and Sarah, I'm probably gonna bake them tomorrow. Probably. I really want to.
I tried to watch that too, and oh gosh, I just get terribly embarrassed, and I have to shut it off. Especially right from the very beginning when I'm calling in and I'm all in that headband and oh, don't ever drink.
And go on YouTube.
Well, I would not have called in. I did not plan on calling in.
Mhm.
I'm so glad you called in. You were so adorable.
Huh?
Oh, I just said I'm so glad you called in because you were so adorable. Oh my God.
Were you watching?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
You even went in the room where Dave was sleeping and you were like sitting beside him and you're like, I shouldn't wake Dave up. And you're whispering really loud.
I do remember him looking at me.
Oh, and the next day you were so embarrassed. You're like, Scooter, how are you doing? Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
You're like, I am not watching that video. I can't watch that video.
I started to, and then I hurry up and fast forward. I stopped for a second, kept going, stopped for a second, kept going. God.
Scooter, look. Nana Patty looked.
Oh my goodness.
What
I have
is that?
They're my glue stick.
Your glue sticks.
The ones
Oh
I
my
ordered.
God.
I ordered
Oh,
200
wow.
packs of them. 200 pieces. And look what I got. The Sizex glue gun.
Wow.
I got a good one. I got a good one this time, so hopefully it doesn't burn out. And look at this. I have, what is this? 200 sewing needles? I mean, sewing
God.
machine needles.
You should be fixed for a while.
What you munching on?
Oh, one of the tasty things that I made. That Easy Press Mini? Is that for the Cricut? $200 seems more believable. And then Jimmy found the other ones I had, so hopefully I'll know where these are.
Yeah, I hope, right?
I would hope so. You know what Davita does with these?
What?
She puts them in those silicone molds instead of dough, and then she puts them on stuff like crazy. She does crazy stuff, Davita.
She puts
Well,
the
she
glue.
does. She is talented.
Yeah, she is, and she makes all that fake food. I was trying to tell Jimmy, but he didn't understand. And I'm like, you can't come in and lick the frosting, because that's what he would do. Like, I could just see that. If that was me, somebody would call me. I would leave the thing on the table. Jimmy would come in and go, this looks good. And then he'd be like in the ER, you know, to be like, oh my God. But Davita's husband must know. He must be like, oh gosh, she's making that spackle crap again. I wish she'd bake something real just one time. I hate that spackle. I have to check. You know what I have to do before we leave? I have to check on the refrigerator in the chair.
Oh, yeah, you better do that.
We got to get the weekly update on that.
Yep.
Did the two lucky people that I drew pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got the notification and everything. That was good because they didn't even know, right? You just sent the bill right to them.
Yep.
That's good.
No complaints.
Oh, who's better than us?
LCK is eating her lunch while listening to us.
Okay, let's see. See details. This is the chair. It says it's expected on December 15th. When is that?
That is Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. What'd you say, Nana Patty?
I said that's 5 days.
Oh.
Five more
I got the
days.
calendar right there. I see it's Tuesday.
Okay. And then the refrigerator.
Oh, see you, Kevin Leonard. He's going to his mother's.
Oh, bye, Kevin Leonard. We'll see you.
Kevin, we miss you.
The refrigerator is
Bye,
coming.
Kevin.
Bye.
Behave yourself, Kevin Leonard.
Tell your mom hello from all of us crazy people.
December 31st.
Amber Ella, we'll report Scooter's
Hi,
behavior
Lauren.
tomorrow night.
What?
Amber Ella said she's going to report on Scooter's behavior tomorrow night to Kevin.
Oh,
Hi, Slam RN.
there is a Slack snitch group.
A snap. I said snap. What? What? What'd you say?
What? Me?
There's a
That's
Slack.
Snitch group. But people call it the stitch group, and they think it's about sewing. So nobody wants to go into it, and that's really good. Good. Hi, A's girl.
I want to go in that group.
I do too.
Hi, Carol Plant.
Oh, there's Rosie Posy Crafts. Is that the one you
Oh,
were
yeah,
talking
Top
about before,
Chatters.
Carolyn?
No, Davita Lane. Hi, Rosie Posey. You know, Davita.
Earlier tonight, you were saying something about Rosie or Rose.
Abigail Rose.
Oh, Abigail Rose. Sorry.
Potter wants to know the top chatter. And I
Oh,
think
yeah,
Kevin and Whisper to me wanted to a couple days ago.
Yeah, let's look at the top.
They were going at it.
All right, let's see.
Remember?
They were.
I asked Kevin in the comments, could you please tell me what that special animal language is?
You're
'Cause
not
I
going to
thought
believe.
they
You're
were
not going to
really-
believe this.
Huh?
You're not going to believe this. It's still Deborah Van Couverden.
What?
Still Deborah
First-
Van Couverden.
First place?
Mm-hmm. with 1660. Danielle C. is behind her with 1587. Kevin Leonard has 1579. He's in third place. One of a Kind Art, 1465, fourth place. Augie is fifth place. Augie moved up a lot, I think. Alma's in sixth.
Wow.
Gigi is seventh place. Whisper to Me is eighth place. Potter's ninth place. Ginger Snaps is number 10. And then
Will you
High
send me the
61 is
whole list?
11. Tracy Kloss is 12. Jen H 13. Pitbull 14. 15 is Caden Shea. 16 is Mandy Hall. 17 is Jeanette. Tammy Bennett is 18. 19 is Two Scooter. Oh my gosh, how'd you make
What
it?
am I? What am
You're
I?
19. How'd you get up there?
I don't know.
Wow.
Who's 18?
18 is Tammy Bennett. 19, Scooter. 20, Sarah Nash. And then 22, Fun to Be Blonde in New York City, 77.
Who's 21?
Communique is 22. 23 is Lisa H. 24 is Sean Sneed. And 25 is Linda Hunt.
Wow.
A lot of people lost some stuff and some people moved in there.
Was Whisper to Me in there at all?
Yeah, she's number 8.
Whisper to Me, are you right in here right now?
What?
I was asking if she was in here right
Oh.
now.
I saw her earlier.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
No, and I haven't seen Gigi Jardine tonight either.
I haven't either.
Really? I thought I saw Gigi. Or maybe I saw Gigi in the other one.
Probably
The one with
the
Jimmy,
other one,
the
yeah.
live with Jimmy, the premiere. We went on late tonight, so Gigi's probably sleeping. Is that your grandson's cat?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that Mittens?
Yep. This is Mittens. she keeps stalking me constantly. Oh, now she's offended because I said that.
Aww.
Walking away.
You never use that drink cup that I got you anymore.
I do too. It's right there. I was
I
using it. the
never
other-
see you with using it at all.
I have been too. I have. I just washed it.
Okay. You
I
broke
use
it?
it all the time.
You left it somewhere?
No, I have it right here.
You
my
lost it and
God.
you're trying to find another one? You lost it and you're trying to find another one before I ask?
Can you see it?
No, that's not the one I was talking about.
Oh, the flowered one?
Yeah, you lost it and you're trying to find another one?
No, that one's down in Buffalo.
Okay.
I kept that one there. and then I
Dave told me you left it at some place you were at and you're trying to find Cracker Barrel to get another one.
I did. Wow, no.
He's like, I just want to make sure, where did you get that cup for Scooter? And I'm like, why, what happened? And then I got it out of him.
No.
But you left it in some Target someplace and you went running back there and nobody turned it in. And you're freaking out, calling every Cracker Barrel available.
Purpose. I left it down there on purpose because I figured I was going to be back within just a couple days, and then it didn't turn out that way. So it is there. I know it's there. Dave will not mess with it. Unless he's drinking out of it secretly. It's like, oh yeah, she's not here. I'll get you a drink out of her flowery cup.
Yeah, right. She's not here to tell me that's not for guys.
Fun to Be Blonde, New York City says Scooter keeps her Jesus juice in her special cup. Jesus juice. Oh.
And my daughter go drive-itty by water gun squirting in the summer. Oh, really? Not random people.
What happened?
Pitbull's Sleuth and her daughter go drive-by shooting with water guns.
Oh,
People you know, right? Because you could get killed for that, probably.
Exactly.
Drive by what?
Water gun
Water
shooting.
gun shootings.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
people are
wondering if I
awful
heard-
like that.
Hi, Lorianne.
heard that one.
Hi, Elise K. You got your Christmas. I wrapped 2 Christmas presents here.
Pit bulls.
I drive, she squirts. Hi, happy go lucky. Hi, Mert. They
Oh
do
my
drive-by grapefruiting in Florida. Oh, wow. They throw grapefruits.
That's sad. I love grapefruit.
Do you really?
They have so many on the trees there, they probably just pick them off. You don't live in New Jersey, do you, Pitbull?
I drive, she squirts. Oh my god. That is just so crazy.
Oh, what? We have an update on about that girl, 80s girl, that work wife. After I shared my story with you, my hubby had a chat with her and told her it was inappropriate. Oh, really? The work wife? Good. Did you show him the live and said, all these ladies, 10,000 of them said this is wrong? Did you use that for clout?
Way to go, 80s girl. That's awesome.
Everyone said you were wrong. Paradise Eyes, he said he didn't like doing that, but he did. Now they're talking about a horse again, Sarah Nash, L'Oreal. I'm going to call that number and see what the scam is on that.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Oh, on that dog?
Yeah,
Scout and
I
Clone.
found them, but I also got a pack of 200. All right, well, we gotta go. What time is it? Oh my goodness. How did the time? Oh, I came on really late, that's why. And I just want to say something. Do you know how many times tonight I almost reached my hand in there and ate one of these?
I know. I thought you were eating chips or something.
I didn't. I kept going to put my hand. That's what I'm saying. I could not make DeVita's food because I almost ate one of those. I kept thinking they were cookies. They look like Brown Edge wafers by Nabisco.
Those wooden things? Those wooden
Yeah,
round things?
I almost stuck my hand in there and ate them.
I know, they do look like cookies. When you first brought them out, I thought they looked like
I
gingerbread
know they
snaps.
really do, and I keep seeing them on the side, and I keep like,
I kept thinking they were chips. I thought, wow,
yeah,
that's
they
a
look
good
like
chip.
they look like those bagel chips or those. It's weird. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys to the moderators for in the chat. Thank you guys for coming to the chat. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. We're thinking of you, Sleeping Beauty and Tracy W. and
And
Joseph
Delphine Riley.
and Delphine
Everyone
Riley
needs prayers.
and who? What'd you say, Kelly? Who'd you say?
Oh, everyone that needs prayers.
Oh, okay. And then Nana Petty's sister Janice, and who else do we
Yes.
have? We have so many of you. I'm Dreaming's daughter, and
Yeah.
There's so many. But everybody in the community. And God bless you guys. Goodbye. Thank you guys for coming on Pound. Everybody's going to say bye. Come on, Scooter.
Love
Come on,
everyone.
Nana Patty. Come on, Cupcake. Come on.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let me shut this. I hear you. Elma always says you're still live. I know I'm still live, Elma.